I need to remember to put them headphones in the case.
Charge them.
Yeah.
I guess David Allen Coe died. It's on TikTok. What am I supposed to do? It's all over TikTok.
What you doing, Miss Marie? Hey, T. Hey, Andrea. Hey, Megan. Hey, Miss Potato Head. Are you enjoying your cruise, my love? Hey, Beth. Hey, Dixie. Got one of the package today. Okay, girl. I got a package today of the 4 pillows. They came in today. I will say that I like the 2 pillows. Well, I haven't slept on them yet, so don't let me into that. But I think I'm going to like the 2 pillow set better than the 4 pillow set. Thank you, Amy. If everybody will tap on the screen, repost the live, share it out. It's the date cards. Yay.
Yo.
I'm still missing 2 things from the first sets or the first ones I made. It was I have a coupon book and the lashes.
Okay. Look, I feel this.
Thank you, Nikki.
I feel this statement in my soul. If she ever leave me, I'm gonna get with her new man's mama and have all 3 of y'all motherfuckers calling me daddy.
Oh my goodness.
I feel that.
You ain't doing nothing.
I feel that.
Thank you, Megan. What's going on, Miss Nikki? Got a new toolbox and tools for Mother's Day. Okay. Hey, Saved. Hey, Diva. Thank you, Kels. Hey, Kansas. Hey, Miss Peachy. She said, hey, boss. Well, we're going to have to... Hey, Brandy. Hey, Jorlee. We're going to have to get me a shirt or something. HBIC. I think that's what it should say. HBIC. Thank you, Yoda. Thank you, Amy. Hey, Kenda.
Yanni.
Lord have mercy. Thank you, Miss Brandy. Hey, Corey. Hey, Amy. What's everybody doing? Hey, Speakeasy. Thank you, T. Hey, Shawnee Lynn. What am I going to have to give you another bait? Hey, Whitney. I got everything charging over here. Thank you, Roboss. Y'all, we're still in A2. I got a feeling we might go back. And that's going to mess me up. No, we're not. It's 3 to A1. Okay. Sitting on the balcony. No, what messages? No, I didn't see them. And no, I didn't see your comment. Hold on. She's so confusing.
Who? Well.
Just cause. She messaged Marie. She is so confusing. You know? Hey, Jessie. What you doing, friends? So I wonder... Did anybody record, thank you, wifey. Danielle's live from this morning. Did anybody record it? Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Holly. How you feeling, Holly? Hey, Superior. Oh, I went in it though, but you know, yeah. Watch from the outside. I wonder did somebody, let me see. Hey, Bernadette. Y'all hold on a second. I'm gonna see if
Oh my god.
this shit is anywhere.
Some people ain't got no damn shame.
Oh.
Look. Bro. Hold on. Some people ain't got... You gotta watch this. Hold on.
Stick your teeth out. I'll be taking mine out
Watch.
too.
Go. Some people ain't got no shame.
Yeah. Noah said he's going to deliver her some real oxygen tomorrow. Stop it. I'm ready to damn be who the fuck they say I am. I can't even lie to you and say that I'm not.
Nah, you better than that.
I get annoyed.
I know.
If you go fucking say it, I might as well fucking do it. Whose address you need? Noah? Yeah, I don't see hers on here. What who say? Danielle? Hey, Nelly.
She basically said that people that work for a living...
She said a lot. That's why I was trying to re-listen to it.
Should be grateful for their lives.
And
because they got more than people that don't work for the living.
And that we shouldn't be going on vacation. It was, listen, I don't remember everything she said. She was talking shit about the fact that we went to the concert.
What the fuck that got to do with anything?
I don't know. Told me to go back to my trailer with my hubby.
Who said that? Said that to who?
Said it to Brandy. Danielle did. Did you? I did notice I had some new orders today. Thank you guys.
Brandy, you own that trailer? If it is a trailer, who gives a fuck if
she
it
really
is?
She did. She said a whole lot today. She seems to think that I am really mad about something and that she is under my skin.
I think it's funny that her insults, like, okay, so if Brandy and her husband live in a trailer, if they own it, whatever, right? If it's theirs, like, that is not an insult telling them to go back to the home they own. Go back to your motherfucking taxpayer fucking home, bitch, that everybody else pay for.
Topper. I love the topper. Listen, these new pillows, I really like them too. The set of two. She said it's a house, not a trailer.
Or regardless. Even if
they say mine's a trailer too, friends.
So she wants to.
Remember I went.
Hold on, I got
So
you
she
turned
wants
down.
to start running her mouth.
Say that again. I had my phone turned down. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So she wants to start running her mouth. Like after all these months, now she wants us to come and start fucking popping off while she needs some attention. She needs some money. Did her cousin kick her out again, or what happened?
It's May. Tax money gone. It's been burned up.
So I can speak my opinion on it. So what I feel like happened is Sunday, Marie woke up petty and went fucking crazy with gifts, right? Monday, Joey's trailer caught fire, and everybody seems to think that we shouldn't have spoke about it on live. And she says that I said that anytime you speak of hardships that you emotionally manipulate in your chat, but that's not what I said. Not what I said at all. It's
we said that you coming out here constantly crying about everything in your fucking life every time you turn around is the fucking emotional manipulation, and then running in people's fucking inboxes and crying some more.
Yeah, that. She said a whole lot. So she started with some videos about the trailer. And and I don't want to say it wrong, but I don't want to say it, but I almost feel like she said it was karma, but I could be wrong. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Thank you, Mama C. So Monday when or might have been Tuesday when I was live, I listened to the video, made fun, laughed, ha ha ha, and then she's been live every day since. And then the girls have been going live when she's live, and she's not even addressing. Ooh, thank you, Miss Allie.
For real, I think she needs to go back and have a new medical diagnosis made, because I think she's got stage 4 diabetes.
Thank you, Yoda.
That's what I think.
If she didn't say it, she was hinting. Like, there was a lot of things going on. I love. So I saw that a brand new account made some fucking crazy long post. I'm not fucking reading all that. All I noticed was it was a brand new account. So much. She really did say a whole bunch today about how I was super mad and the look on my face. If she only knew, I was really mad about E yesterday. And I focused on her live, although the girls had listened to it her live yesterday, but I still listened to it because I was mad about E and trying to leave that shit alone and not snap out on him.
It ain't worth it.
Thank you, Dream Chaser.
But
here's my thing. Here's my thing, Melissa. You all don't ever ask for anything. Y'all barely even talk about your damn problems on live. Y'all keep it to yourself. So what I would love to know is that bitch, when she had problems, it was every day needing money. Every day for something else.
That's what I said.
Like her lying about the freaking her and her husband broke up for Marie to throw this and that he was abusive and all the things. But then she come back and said, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Or the having video evidence of the people breaking into the car, busting the window bullshit. Like,
yeah, Kenda, I have.
But look, like, for real, in reality, though,
I guess they think that I found out about Joey's fire on live, and I didn't. We had briefly spoke.
I was dealing.
He called me when the fire department was there. So like the screenshots that I took, and you can't really tell. Hold on, I'll show it. You can't really tell what it is, but what you can tell is that I'm on a FaceTime call, and that the fireman is there. So like it was kind of hectic. He was trying to show me. He told me he would, we would talk later. And then he tried to call me, but I was live. So he finished explaining live, but I didn't find out on live. I absolutely already.
And you even asked me when I came in. She's like, "Do you want to talk about it?" I was like, "I don't care. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not anything that's a secret. Or I'm gonna hide from. Like, it's fucking crazy."
I just can't believe the audacity of that bitch. That's what I can't believe. But I got 3 more days.
Look, girl, don't rush your vacation away. Enjoy your shit.
Right.
I can't stand that bitch though.
I know.
For real, my opinion is y'all should just ignore her, because y'all give her what the fuck she wants.
I'm ready for her to get the fuck home. I know that.
I miss you, bestie.
That's right.
Look how pretty.
It is so pretty. It is. Hold on, let me make you big so everybody else can see it. Oh, thank you, Miranda. For whoever said that they've got the recording and they're going to upload it, just let me know when it is, if you don't mind.
She said that we could have 3 call passes. Which 3? Here's the 3 she picked.
I have my own place to lay out in the sun.
Ben Affleck and
so
Tom
pretty.
Hardy. Well, apparently her sister, our neighbor, and her best friend was the wrong answer for my hall passes.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did y'all hear me?
No.
Oh, so I'm ready for you to get the fuck home.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that.
And I heard that, and I said, I miss you, bestie. I couldn't wait to get home either.
Wait, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Hey, Bernie. Yeah, I saw that part too. She was saying a whole lot.
Look, she does it because she gets a response out of y'all. Stop responding.
Who are we talking about, Bessie?
Oh, I was
Fucking
talking about Danielle's
Medusa.
live earlier.
Oh, yeah.
And I got to show y'all something. I have to show y'all something. So we were getting ready for dinner last night, right? Robert looks outside. He said, "Is that a human floating in the ocean?" I said, "Where?" And he goes and looks and he's taking a picture. He said, "No, that looks like Medusa." I don't know what it was, but he said it looked like Medusa coming up out of the water. I'll have to show you the picture later.
Thank you, Andrea. I hope you enjoy it, Trisha. I like mine a lot. Hey, Miss Emily. Check out Miss Katie's. Listen, who in the hell seen it was Terrell's video of
That was an accident.
Oh, okay.
You're in my pocket.
Okay.
Bro, I fucking died.
It was Terrell's video to one of RT's crash outs. Did anybody see that?
RT's funny.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to show y'all. Holly, thank you.
Dude, I know if RT's seen it, she's laughed her
She
ass
laughed.
off at
Yeah. It's definitely a funny
it. The
one.
song is so fitting.
All right, hold on.
It even almost matches up her mouth.
Oh my god, it was so epic. That was epic. Joey showed me that one earlier, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Crying. I was
Oh my
trying
god,
to show
Terrell.
you.
That was a good one for sure.
All right, I'm gonna jump down. I'll be listening though. We're about to get ready for dinner here in a minute. As soon as I get my lazy ass up off his chair.
Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner and finish having fun on your cruise.
Right. I will. I love you all. I'll be in and out. Bestie, I love you.
We love you. Trying to see.
Be careful.
Listen, y'all suck. I feel like when I to look up be relying on somebody. Thank you, Tiffany.
Who lied?
I said when I be relying on somebody for. I do. Hi, Tabitha. You said Miss Katie. All right, hold on, Miss Katie.
The Superman?
No, I'm looking for. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know her damn name. It's bringing up fucking Karma T. Nicole's pages.
Look,
Oh shit.
I called my sister earlier and I told her, I said, there's a new job opening in your county for police officer, right? And she was like, why the fuck would I want to be a cop? I said, well, you chase the same man that the cops do all day anyway. So you might as well.
No, you didn't. We got Karma T. She's got. Let me look. I was going to look at Karma T's following.
Bestie, my mama got a vape today.
Did she?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for Danielle's live from today.
That's amazing, Chelsea. I'm proud of her.
Yeah,
I am so proud of her.
Hey, Chelsea.
Hey, what?
Look, I want to let you know, I went out and had a couple drinks at the bar last night, right? And the bartender thought she was being cute and put my fucking debit card in her mouth, acting all cute and shit. But she got pretty pissed off when her face turned numb a few minutes later.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you better. I was about to say, you better be fucking joking.
She was so mad she couldn't get it out.
Oh, somebody there tagged her.
Stop fucking playing right now.
Why can't I?
Pretty sure I would got a phone call from Bestie.
Why Why can't I hit on
See,
her
you'd have gotten a
tag?
phone call from. You have a collect call from Global Tellink, Melissa.
Oh, I'm getting irritated. Let me see.
You're trying to find Danielle's live, right?
Yeah, I was looking for. Oh, I got it.
Okay. I can't find that. I'm not be
But
able
it's
to.
not lives. I don't. I don't see no lives. No. Okay. Okay, y'all just let me know if it uploads.
Yo, this is the truth. Look, y'all, Melissa's toxic trait.
Thank you, Shannon.
Is that she is mean as hell, but also one of the sweetest persons you'll ever meet. You need a hand with something? She got you every motherfucking time. Do something stupid, she gonna tell you how she feels and make you cry.
I appreciate that, Gigi. With a list of a Lala.
Okay, so what you need to do is just continue to do what you're doing and keep us updated on your progress. All right? Hey, thank you, Sammy. Big Sonia, Sammy.
Hang on, I have another one too. Hang on.
Yeah, bless you, bless you.
Your doctor, I can't really. Yeah, hang on. I have another one where. Let me get to that spot for you. I'll mute for a second.
Thank you, Dylan. I love you too, Dream Chaser.
I can't disagree.
Good evening.
I'll always tell people, like, listen, I'm not a recovery page. My
Thank you,
view of
Shannon.
recovery and others' views of recovery is very
She's lying
different.
to her
I am
chat.
not here to
Was
judge
she?
anybody. I can tell you what I went through and my experience and how I got through it. But I'm going to tell you to go talk to your doctor, and I can tell you what I went through and
Thank you,
how I
Jolene.
felt and, you know, whatever experience. But I will never give you no advice when it comes to stuff like that. Y'all need to
She's
talk
such
to your
a
doctor.
liar.
Everybody's different. It is dangerous.
Hey, Katie Boy Mama.
Don't be giving nobody no medical
Oh my
advice.
God.
Fact.
She's saying that now.
Mm-hmm.
Get your
She's been trying to give people drops, these miracle drops. What did it for months? And we had to tell everybody, don't listen to Lala. She's an idiot. She will get you hurt. Don't listen.
And the prescription that she showed was a March date.
March 24th.
So that means it was a 30-day prescription, right? And she gets 3 a day. And anybody that I highly doubt that she takes 3 a day. So I'm sure they last longer
Than normal.
than normal. So I feel like she was out here saying she was clean and sober.
Go.
Or off of them before the script should have even been up.
Come on. Let's go.
Thank you, Katie Boy
I don't
Mama.
really think he was wrong there either. As long as he continues to keep saying, talk to your doctor, I can't really say a lot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I just didn't know the advice.
Yeah, no, I get it. And that's what confuses me now too. Like, you got all these bottles laying around. Which one is it? Like,
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Hey,
Are you taking
Masha.
both? Are you taking one? Like, are you just taking
How's she
methadone?
getting
Because
them
why
with
would
the
you
last
have to lie to us
prescription?
about taking methadone?
I believe she
if that was
shares
your
a prescription with Chris. That's my thought.
You know what I'm saying? Because methadone technically is a medical assisted treatment. Why lie? You know? I just don't get it. I don't get it.
And see, this is how dumb I am to it. I had to have my husband look up the difference between the two. So that's how stupid I am to him, because I don't know what the difference was.
Right.
So.
No, I get it. I do. But not many doctors are going to.
I see you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had walked away from my phone.
And especially
Yeah, I think they
when you
share.
first start out.
Was you getting ghosted?
Both at the same time, will they?
Oh no.
Okay.
Hell no. That's a
Hey,
recipe
Jessica.
for disaster.
Okay.
Yeah. Recipe for
I
disaster.
guys to hear that he was giving advice today, and
Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. Doesn't he usually go live at 6:00?
yeah,
I'm curious. I ain't seen him yet.
it's now 5:30 his time, so anytime.
No, it's 6:30 our time.
No, for him though.
Yeah, he's in North Carolina, ain't he?
Oh, I thought you meant all money.
No. I'm talking about gutter.
Hey, Tammy. Hey, Sharon.
I'll be waiting to see what he says.
Me too.
You know he's probably watching, so.
Yep. What's up, Jessa? Hello, baby. But yeah, no, I hadn't seen that. They base off that normally. Facts.
Hey, Miss Jamie.
Anything else, I'll send it to you.
Absolutely, baby. I appreciate you, Mandy.
All right.
You doing okay, my babes?
And that makes sense. Has he ever told anybody, like, I get take homes?
Thank you, Nicole.
That makes sense now.
I am so glad tomorrow is Friday.
Dose.
Y'all, we have our thing Sunday. Don't forget to register for the live event on Sunday. Don't forget to do that. Please.
I think he said yesterday he got 2 weeks. He always says.
Okay, good stuff. Hey, Candy.
It doesn't
Is
look
accepted
like
from Mercy
it, Miss
Care.
Boston.
That's so good, Miss Potato Head.
One more time today. He said he takes
Right, it's only okay for Lala to sell meds.
one. That's only one.
Miss Shirley, are you meaning to come in? Thank you for registering, Nikki.
I don't know.
Oh no, Kenda. Hey, Terry. 2, I think, is the time. If you register, it'll tell you. If the time difference, it'll tell you on your time.
I wonder if I can slow it down.
Thank you, wifey. Thank you, Jamie.
It won't let me fucking slow it down. Damn it.
Fake account, are you meaning to come in? Nicole?
Now, we're going to get back to the video.
Thank y'all for registering.
1, 2, 1.
Just chill.
That's okay.
Yep.
Thank y'all.
Just chill, bro.
Y'all want to play Russian roulette?
Yeah. They do.
Thank you, Siobhan. Thank you, Amy.
But usually, when you first start, they'll prescribe like 1. And then,
Okay, Miss Lori.
Like,
thank
we'll
you.
come back in a couple weeks. Sometimes they'll just set your appointment
Oh,
out. As
soon as I said it, they bounced.
I got you, Shay.
For your due diligence.
Dog it. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Joni. Oh, that sucks.
Now, we're going to get back to the
I need to make an appointment myself. I noticed I got a crack in my top.
And piss.
Just chill.
But in a spot that I'm not too worried about
There
currently.
it goes. There's bug bottles. So there's
Damn, Bestie, how'd that happen?
I don't know.
Looks like
It's like
and another methadone bottle.
and the gum part of it, and it's sideways.
Now, we're going to get back to the video.
I know, but they'll fix them. Thank you, Jen.
Just chill, bro.
Just chill, bro.
That's crazy.
I know. I feel like they just need to make me another set.
What's up, Corey?
That's what I feel like.
What you
Yeah,
doing?
because if they're thin enough to be breaking like that, I've had mine longer than you, Bessie, and I eat candy and all kind of shit. And, you know what
I
I'm
cracked the
saying?
bottom dead in half, and then this one up here.
Yeah, I think I would request that and be like, listen, Joey's did this, and now mine's like,
Yeah.
they're not supposed to break that easy.
Sorry, my youngin.
I don't even know how I did that one.
I believe Loki.
And I just happened to notice it because it looked like a piece of hair on it. I'm not doing nothing.
It totally makes sense.
Listen, I don't even play with mine. Like Joey be playing with his 24/7. So I thought that, that was why his broke. I don't play with mine or nothing.
No,
I just think they're not getting them. Can you see through them, Bestie? Like, do you have any
No.
see-through spots
I
at all?
almost feel like it's the fit, but
send her my repost.
I put cushion grip in it to make the fit better.
Shit, I hate.
So the top one is okay.
Y'all with these damn.
And I was always told don't do that. I have my temps. If for some reason I would want to glue them back together, I would just wear my temps. Thank you, little bear.
Is it under Kiwi Creator? No, it is under
This is crazy.
Cars and Boats. That's literally the name.
My daddy rings the radiation bell tomorrow.
I know, I'm so excited.
Me too. I'm so
Hey,
excited for that.
hey, little
I bought a
bear.
car today, bestie.
Huh?
I bought a car today.
What do you buy?
Hold on, I'll show you. I get a photo. We gotta pick it up in the morning.
Arrows. You press those
And then
arrows.
we're gonna take that big old fucking truck
What's those little arrows?
and the mini white car, you know, the one at the place. Don't say where, just no, no.
Yeah.
We take those two and we're gonna put them together and get Mama a Tahoe, a brand new
Ooh,
Tahoe, and
that's
get
cool.
so we're gonna get the seat where it's a lift seat. You know what I'm talking about? It comes out of the car. I put Jace in it and it goes back in the car. The
Oh, yeah,
button.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, good for you. That'll be awesome.
When pigs fly. Ha!
Jen, oh my God, that thing is so pretty. Jen, I love that one. Oh, thank you. They brought the cheetah back, y'all. I was so excited when I was looking through.
Oh, please.
They brought the damn cheetah back.
It's darker than this color. I was trying to find the color, but that's okay.
Joe gave it to me, Kenda. Thank you, Heather. Hey, hold on, let me make it bigger. Ooh, I like.
Yeah, it's a nice little color.
I think he'll like that.
I do too.
That's nice. Doesn't smell like roaches or nothing.
Off with him. He's way too ahead of himself. Nobody's bashing Amelie,
I
right?
will say he talked a whole lot of shit. Hopefully. And listen, I have severe anxiety when it comes to from my where I most,
There's live
you
around
know,
this. Where he's
DIE from my wreck.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be driving. Y'all gonna be riding with me." I said, "No, the hell we not." He said, "Oh, yes, you are." I said, "Oh no, big guy." And then when it came time to sign that paperwork and get out of the lot,
Yeah. Thank you, Jamie. And Sarah, look, y'all coming in with the beach sunset for your girl. Thank y'all.
he said, He said, "I don't feel like driving."
With the Moby Dick. Jen, thank you. The evaluator also recommended. Oh my God, that looks like my rose.
Stop it.
That looked just like my rose. Jamie, thank you. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, it do. It looked just like
That's
the
crazy.
rose. Oh, I love it.
Crazy
I
as
love
hell.
it. It does. I be loving the rose gifts. I be loving the rose gifts. Oh, thank you for the little speakers. Thank you. Hey, sweetie. The tides of Reddit are changing.
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah. Which I don't give a fuck. Ooh, look at that. Jamie, thank you. Thank you, Bernadette. Hopefully the pages of that run them over there. I don't care. Never have. Never will I change who I am or what I do because somebody on Reddit doesn't like it. Never will
No.
I stop giving my opinions about people that I've had personal experiences with. Never. Like I'm not doing it. I thought it was so funny. I did go look over there. Oh, boom! Jen with the Viking hammer.
Yeah, this is how I feel about that. If you are not someone that I know,
thank you, Jamie,
involved in my life or know anything about
accounts.
me, I don't give a fuck about your opinion.
Hey, Tammy. So for me, it's new accounts. Oh, they took that one down. Why'd they do that? Jamie with all the damn sheeps. Thank you, Jamie. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Jessica. Jamie with all the sheets.
Yeah, that is true too. Look,
they took it down.
My toxic trait is I will literally mirror your vibe, give it back to you, and watch you get pissed off by your own motherfucking energy.
Hey, Tammy. I wonder, did they take that one down? It was, so I went and looked at it. I really didn't read it because it was, you know me, when it's really long. Thank you, Dream Chaser.
Same. I don't
And it
read
was
the
really
long ones.
long. But I looked at the account, right? And it said the account was 29 minutes old. And they had made the post like 15 minutes prior. So it took them 10 minutes to write the post. And now the post ain't even there. So it makes me wonder if it's a banned. Because so you can be banned, make a new account, make a post, and it in a couple of hours it'll be gone. Or the account will be banned. I don't know if it takes the post down or not. Does anybody know that, if it takes the post down? Because I'm trying to figure out why it's down. Whoever this one is. You all have flaws too. No shit. Ange, thank you. And body shame is pathetic. Who did that?
We got dentures, bitch. We don't got no flaws. Fuck you talking about?
But y'all are saints. I'm not a saint.
I mean, I don't know what they talking about. We ain't got floss over here. We got dentures. What the fuck we flossing?
I know that's right.
Why are they? They're over here lying on you. They're trying to say you exposed Charlie and Allison for not being friends.
I didn't even know we wasn't friends.
That's a fucking lie. Why are you lying?
Charlie, I believe, didn't Charlie say something and was like, she's not going to talk about it though, or something, or something?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
So I want to say the first time I heard anything about it was when Danielle was talking about it.
So they're saying, hold up, Missy absolutely exposed Charlie and Allison prior to Medusa. No, I don't like Medusa, but right is right. Blame the right person. That's inaccurate. You're a liar.
Which account is it? Listen, that one account, Cole, thank you.
Secret Sentence 94.
Okay, it's not that one. The other one, they are super obsessed with me and Tara. I feel like whoever it is, I got an idea, but whoever it is really wants to cause an issue between me and you. Jamie, thank you, because they keep trying to insinuate that Tara has replaced you. Tara could never. Said it for so long. Tara could never. And they really think that I'm talking to her, and I can't believe that even after me saying that I swear on Savannah that I am not talking to that girl, that they still think that I am. That makes me know that it doesn't matter. They're like, they can think whatever the fuck they want. That's how I feel about it. You think I'm talking to her? Okay. You think that I emotionally manipulate my chat? Okay. If you think I ask for money, okay. If you think I dry beg, okay. What you gonna do about it? That's how I feel about it. I've literally been the same always. Hey, Sarah. I can't believe that one post is gone, though. I wonder why it's gone. Thank you, Bernie. Hey, Allison. You ready to get this frag? You ain't got to get ready if you stay ready, friend. Honestly, I'm doing okay today. Is to remain real and did you woke up and choose petty today? Go ahead and do the banter, but
It's so crazy that they say this shit. Like,
she said she did.
look at that.
Maria with the Insta Stella. She took her loan out today. Y'all better watch out. I am, Miss Mary. I hope you are too. Thank you, Marie.
I don't know who this Key and West is.
Is it okay for me to relax? It is, Cole. Hey, Jordan. Thank you, Bernie. I am God. I can't believe, I don't know. I really want to finish listening to it because after I listen to it, I think that we're going to listen to it. I'm going to respond, and that's it for me. So I'm going to show Danielle exactly how unmad I am. She made me. She frustrated me about some things that she said that I wanted to address. But after that, I don't want nobody in my group to tell me she's live. I'm not going to listen to it. Because she wants my attention, nobody else's. She doesn't address when all the other people are live addressing her. She doesn't even fucking address it. She only talks about me. So
She knows it's how she gets numbers.
So technically, if you think we're
that,
paying
yeah.
dollars in the fact that
Because Shorely, when she... Marie, with the fucking leopard. She said, "Ooh, that one I love too." Marie, thank you. She said, "We getting these frags today. Let's go."
you are below a 1099 person.
I think so too.
W2 people don't even make up 50% of our.
I know the smoke that she is petty.
Make up 55% of
Ooh, with the flying jets, Maria. She said we doing that today.
Oh,
God dog it. Thank you, Marie.
You're welcome.
She does that every time. Bethan before, like, listen, she had like 12 people in there when she was just talking about her.
So their thing is,
Well,
Chris, they're
Talking about Danielle.
she thinks she's new.
Y'all need to ignore her.
She's named
She ain't worthy.
Well, that's what I said. I want to listen to the live today because she made me mad about a few things. I won't say mad. Let me stop saying mad because you don't make me mad. You make me want to address things that you say. And then I'm going to just say fuck her. I don't give a fuck what she says.
The one thing that I've learned about this is people are going to lie and just lie knowing that they're going to lie because they'll get a response out of you. And that's what they want. That's what they want.
You're probably not wrong.
Because think about it. 12 people, you give a response and motherfuckers want to be back and forth, they get exposure.
I know she was talking about Marie today too. That's one of the things that I wanted to address.
Fabio kept saying, Lala, that motherfucker ain't shit.
I left a nice post on Reddit and got banned from posting in the group. Where at, Mary?
Fabio knew it the whole fucking time.
Thank you, bless mama. Where at? Because I don't believe that Katie and Karma would have banned you.
He fucking knew. Yeah, W Fabio.
Thank you, bless. Thank you, Lisha.
He knew the whole time.
I'm done about it.
From the newest snark page. Oh yeah, the one. Oh yeah. And I'm not. Can we not talk about that one in here? Because we ain't none of that.
He did. He knew. He said it.
I noticed that if you said anything nice, it got taken. Yeah.
Talking circles. Yeah.
I only like snark pages that will allow you to for different people to be liked and not liked. Those are the types of snark pages that I like. Like, just because you don't like a person doesn't mean that everybody else got to not like them.
Listen, Fabio wants him to get in the ring.
Hey, Coda.
Fabio is.
Hey, Mama Mel.
For sure.
I'm not full of myself. I'm actually sort of. If you were, bro, does it really matter? That's the point. That's the fucking point I'm trying to make. If you are Floyd, what does it fucking matter, bro? You deserve it.
That's how I feel too. And I'll give it to Katie and Karma. You know, they're pretty good about it.
And that's okay.
They are.
That's okay. And I wouldn't even say that I'm smart. I can be beaten out by anybody.
I hope he sleeps good tonight for her.
Is it not a troll? Jerry, you know what this is? I'm not a troll. I was starting to believe that because I looked at their page and it's like.
Hopefully we'll get that thing uploaded.
And it's our name and it's our picture. You have a phone? I'm sorry. Yeah, I really don't.
What up, Belle, my Sherry?
Gosh, she frustrated me. Where? And who? Where and who, Miss Potato Head? Thank you, Holly. Oh, I'll have to go back and look. And I appreciate Miss Katie for saying that KP wasn't talking shit, but she was being messy. I forgot to say that earlier.
Time out of your day to like
stop.
Look at like your thought process and wonder what you're gonna write down.
I have to back out because it doesn't change.
It was like when you
She's got 198.
neurons actually did not fire. And I don't know if you know what your neurons are, but it's pretty much the sense that you get in your brain.
Oh my gosh, you're done. Yeah, they definitely have been. Last night it was really bad. She only had like 75 people in there. Yeah, she was definitely being messy. But said she was coming to say positive things, but maybe she forgot the positive comment. I don't know.
No, he didn't.
I feel like that girl can't figure out whether she likes me or not. We'll do something funny or make a funny video, and she be commenting all over it thinking it's the best thing since sliced bread. But then she'll be being messy. This is Lala. I'm not sure who she's listening to. Thank you, Aaliyah. What's everybody's opinion on what Gutter did over the medication? That's what I want to know. And did I hear correctly that the police he said that the police are not pursuing it?
Let's listen to Damien. Let's see what Damien's got going on. Yeah,
I can't. Do you think he's cooked?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I thought the police said they weren't pursuing it. Hey, Ashley.
Let me see.
You don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about?
Oh, we already went through the case. We already went through the 2 case stuff.
Who said that? Because I heard him talking to, I swear I heard him talking to a police officer. And they said they weren't pursuing it.
Like, it is so expensive that I'm actually in debt a couple of dollars. And, I don't, it's not really, it's nobody's business. Everybody knows that they send money to creators on the app, and it's nobody's business what they do with their money. But it's pretty.
And they said they weren't pursuing it though, right?
And
or did I mishear that?
So like, if you
hey, Sunshine.
$1, bro, just know that literally went towards winter.
Thank you.
I love you guys, and I would rather say that than say like, oh, you guys help me back there, but hopefully when I sell these houses, I'll get one. But all your double taps, like all of my.
The police ain't a friend to nobody, girl.
Make a post about this on Snapchat, bro. I didn't know that court wasn't gonna be over. Okay, and I kept telling y'all that it was, and I don't want you to feel like.
No, I'm pretty sure they did.
I love him too.
Court scam, and that's literally what I texted my Discord. I was like, bro, I feel like have y'all ever seen like a content creator make like a very bad joke on the internet?
Hey, Sassy.
Fan base like turns against them, and it's because it's like.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to rage bait my people.
I feel you.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's okay. I feel bad for him, man.
Mom, if you're in here, I love you, Queen. You're the best mom ever. Thank you for raising me. And just thank you so much.
So what I gathered, and this is just from the things that I've watched. I don't know if other things have happened. But I gathered him saying that if the police wasn't trying to do anything about it, that he was going to contact his officer friend out of Charlotte, North Carolina, and get them to do something. And that's not really how it works either. And to my understanding, that person's not a police officer either anymore, and hasn't been since 2023. Am I wrong? Isn't that correct?
We're not going to say that now. We're not going to say that.
Yes, Jen, that's what I'm talking about.
As soon as I would have saw Stella come up, I would have just like.
Am I crazy about that? He's not a police officer anymore.
Because I'm sure. What's going on with Stella? I can't fuck with her, man.
Thank you, Becky.
Kenta says he did not put those bruises on Kiara that she showed the other day. Says she's doing the same
He is
thing
not.
she did last time.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Kim, Heather. Sierra.
They got Kelly.
Why she ain't been said that shit to the police that shit?
I wish they would start posting some of Gutter's stuff.
Oh, Miss Kristen.
Too.
The judge gonna ask me the same thing too. But it's good though. Bring it to court.
Yeah.
Bring it. Why you remove
Thank you for the heart meme.
And then now you gonna say I did it again. And then you didn't call the
Happy Thursday, y'all. I'm so glad it's almost Friday.
That's like shit, bro.
They was getting him a month ago, but that would be abuse of authority to do a favor like that for a friend. We can't even do that favor, right? Because he's not a cop.
Bless, what up, baby?
And he's not even a cop in the area. Right? Charlotte is not where the guy is at.
Y'all forgot she got my name tatted. I'm telling you, I think Kiara is Kiara's.
Well, I think it's crazy that is being done.
I'm not saying that anti is no better, because anti is not no better. I think
not saying. Listen, the video that I saw, like he definitely should not have done that.
Manipulating their chats. That's what I think
definitely not.
I think that.
Hey, Amy.
All Money nailed it the other day. I said.
What I also don't understand is
All Money nailed it. We are these people's.
So they have an issue of somebody giving away a medication, right?
All the things. And I think that anti-Kiara
giving it away, but there was somebody that was selling medication
and they use it
that was in that chat giving him this information, right? I'm pretty sure Lala is the one that took this information to him.
Get together and plan.
And she sells hers, or did.
50, you know what
and
I'm
Chris
saying?
does.
Series 10, right? Like, I think that's how some of this manufacturing.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a parole officer. I don't. He's been off of parole for 4 months, is what I heard him say. And I mean, you can contact a doctor, but messing with that would really be messing with HIPAA, right? Because they can't. So you can call somebody's doctor, and they can't even so much as say that you're a patient there.
What are you doing? Not shit, just scrolling through, seeing what's been going on the old TikTok today. We can run.
So,
what's up, Miss Liz?
Well, I've been.
In my opinion, I feel like it's going to be a bust.
Yeah, I feel you.
If the people, the people that would be, need to pursue it or whatever would have been who he already contacted, and they did not seem interested at all. That first lady talking to him seemed so uninterested. As soon as he said he was a content creator, I don't believe she wanted to hear anything else.
Heather, Carrie, everybody tapping.
Thank you, Jessica.
Appreciate y'all. But it's illegal. Really, Abby? It is. It's almost Friday. One more day.
Yeah, they can't even do that.
Hey, Peach. Did you have a good day, though? It was a good day, Taylor.
I don't know. That's just a mess. I do know it's a mess. And
listen, I
the video that was, I seen the video, and he definitely did say what he said. And I do feel like he was making it worse. But
sometimes I'm sure you be meeting some people.
She did. She seemed so irritated with him, Jenny. She really did.
Yeah, I get it. What's up, Tuanta?
Hey, Rachel. Hey, everyone. I appreciate y'all.
Yes.
So, it was a day.
Hell
yeah. Thank you, Crystal. About as irritated as my police department was with Joe every time she was calling. They were so irritated with Joe. Oh my God.
Thank you so much. Adult things we do when, yeah.
This is that mod that's not a mod. That is a mod.
Just for a little while.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
Just for a little bit. I'm still learning. Look, let me tell you something. I got caught
I didn't see the video. I think people go too far. I can agree, Caroline. Listen, I've been guilty of it. Can't say that I haven't. I typically, don't go real life. Typically. Can't say that I never have, but. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Bina. Hey. She's not the one. She's in your chat. Who? Thank you, Grandma.
She's not a mod when she's
Oh,
in the chat.
yeah. Yeah. Hey, Miss Reba. I feel so naked without them fucking lashes.
Yeah, I just sat there like I don't know what to do. But I'm going to. It was the longest.
I think she is Jordan.
Do you have?
Yeah, he's okay. Why?
Sometimes it just depends, Critta. Do you have?
He's
like,
okay.
a computer and shit. You could also do. Yeah, you could also do it on TikTok Studio where you could get on your computer, so you could like.
I got a MacBook. Yeah. And he's got a Dell. But
I also seen a Reddit post. It was screenshotted. Unfortunately, I didn't say who sent it, but them saying something about, see, Joey's always in the box. Joey was in the box today on the other platforms because he was being talked about, you fucking idiot.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's so crazy. So I guess if he gets talked about and then he returns it with talking about the person talking about him, that's not him considered defending himself and whoever's eyes, which is crazy to me. And I'm pretty sure it's they bring him here because they always talk about him, and that is factual. If you say that he doesn't get talked about, anytime I fall out with somebody, people talk about Joey, whoever it is. I'm trying to think. There's not been very many times that I can think of that it's not happened. I was trying to think of one, and I'm sure there
Well,
is one that it didn't happen. But
let's be real. I'm just gonna be real about it for just a few seconds. Fact of the matter is, you motherfuckers have been told a million times, right? If you bring me up, I'm going to say something. I am.
you
Now,
don't need a
once,
reason to be here.
no, not at all. I can be here if I want to. But what I'm saying is, if you bring me up, I'm going to say something. Now, with that being said, then it becomes my decision how long I fucking stick around until I'm tired of fucking saying what the fuck I want to say. That's how long I'll be here.
Can you not do that, Jess? Please. I've had one. This is probably about the third one, so I'm gonna mute for just a second. And
It's
Shit.
I'm not
Sorry,
promoting it.
Melissa. I did it on accident. Yeah, I'm about to fix that.
We're not Did you block her?
I
she did.
muted.
Oh, I muted too. I muted to take the comment away.
That's what I was trying to do.
This is probably about the third one, and I just be ignoring them, and typically they are dead, and it moves along. So I just ignore them.
Nah, you're good, Jess. It's just they they make they make them and they get no attention, and then unless Melissa gives them attention, so Melissa's just not giving them attention.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't gotta be sorry, but that's just me. They die if you don't promote them and talk about them. The only
But
ones I'm going to
anyways,
be promoting is the coffee one. I think they still have the teacup one.
I'm feeding mom's
Uh,
dog.
do what?
I'm feeding mom's dog,
Oh, okay.
so I'll be back over at home in a minute.
There's not many that I promote.
reached out to them and they haven't gotten back to you yet, y'all do got to remember they also got families and stuff to do too. So if you guys have reached out to any of them,
but you know, I don't understand why somebody on Reddit
they'll reach back out to you. But yeah,
wouldn't like Joey is my husband, and if he decided 3 months ago to stop playing the game and come hang out with me in lives, then that's what he's gonna do, and that ain't nobody's business. They can't be like the men being in drama, because bro, there are so many men in this drama, like so many of the men all the time, whether it's they're talking shit in the background or they're in their own lives.
What about Chris? I don't see no post about Chris being in it.
Yeah, he's constantly talking shit in the background.
Kobe.
They don't like it because Joey is smart. It is Caroline. He's smart. He's witty with his comebacks. They can't stand it. There is honey, there is. I know that's right, Miss Potato Head. Now he can take over a live sometimes. He does be doing that sometimes. But I believe that's his ADHD. The prison girls do be on him. Did it? I hope you liked it. He is. Listen, he's the level-headed one out of the relationship for sure. He do be taking over a live. Listen, I love him to death, but he do be doing that. Thank you, Southern. But I still wouldn't have it any other way. Listen, we've had many ups and downs, arguments. He be plucking my nerves, but I swear I wouldn't rather it be with anybody else. Aw. I know that's right, Sassy.
And then there's some in here too. Buy your thing. Sorry, y'all.
I'm still waiting for the live. Thank you, Baller.
My bad.
I really do think I'm a listen to this live of Danielle's, and I'm gonna show her.
No,
because I forget how she said it, that I needed my cape because I was super mad and she was under my skin and all the things, and I'm gonna show her just how irrelevant she is in my life.
Mama Moose.
That's so cute, Marie. And you know it's funny because we be loving the Roadhouse too. Baller, thank you. She was live today.
What the hell did
how are you how old is she? She's 39, right? How are you a 39-year-old woman and don't know what the fuck a tablespoon is?
I think all of them.
Who don't?
Lala, they said she was cooking something the other night and couldn't find the couldn't figure out which one was the goddamn tablespoon.
Are you serious?
I swear. I read it somewhere, and somebody else just said something about it. Don't know what a tablespoon is. I bet you she knows how much a goddamn quarter weighs, though.
Let me see this.
That's crazy. I know. I was in there. I know. She had to look at the spoon and tell. She probably knows what a point weighs, too. She knows drug math. I listen to everyone's live. Sometimes they're boring until Joey comes in. Listen, I know it. I can be boring at times.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know.
Listen, you got to go to one of them restreaming apps, Mitchell. I'm sure it's on there. Not only that, she said for 6 weeks and a month Almost a month, saying they're 6 weeks before a month. What? Hold on, let me read that again. I gotta read that again. She said 4 to 6 weeks, and almost a month, saying they're 6 weeks before a month.
How much longer you got to be in
Or
Roxborough?
you. Well,
I'm
what?
confused, friend. So she was saying that I'm confused. It was 6 weeks before a month? That would
Or
be a month and a half.
4 to 6 weeks in a month.
Baller! Baller with the galaxy!
Hey, Holly.
Thank you, Glitzy.
In the concrete?
She was saying they're 6 weeks before a month.
Concrete. Fuck some concrete.
What in the fuck? She was saying they're 6 weeks and a month. Oh my god. I would love to know what was her last, like her highest level of education that she completed. I would love to know that. Hey, Candy. Thank you, baby.
Thank you, Southern babies.
Deb, I don't know.
Right. Mind you, Big Dog didn't even send me this.
She's special. Yeah, it's definitely 4 weeks in a month.
I like Big Dog.
Galaxy. That's your first gift, Ash. You're fucking sick.
I like Big Dog. Big Dog side.
You're fucking sick. That was their first gift. It's in a heartbeat. That was their first gift. Make sure you're recharged on the website. Don't be overcharging yourself.
I do. I like Damien a lot.
First gift. I will hang out with my 10 people all day, every day.
5 days in a week. 5 days in a work week.
I know.
You know, not everybody knows what a work week is, though. Definitely not Danielle.
What cloud? Putting our addresses and random
A
people's
work week and a week is totally different.
The person that did it.
Sometimes you get paid
He's
5.
literally, I just
It's
seen
twice
him
a
tell
year.
you,
Yep.
You got this, Ladybug.
You're a liar.
Right.
Yeah, what's
Golly.
like to take your
I
followers?
really would like to know the last
No, it's just
grade she completed.
just hanging out. Trying to take his followers?
I really would.
I didn't know who the fuck Damien was. Let's run to another platform.
I feel like it's a valid question.
We quit entertaining yours.
Look, I'm gonna be real. I was just thinking about this. I actually doubt that she knows rug math because I know kitchen math because I learned rug math. A motherfucker likes to cook and not just food.
Right? What is it with people lying?
So that's the way I know kitchen math.
Lying.
So I doubt she knows either one of them.
Also, as a
Yeah, you can say whatever you want,
46
Marie.
badge that she was, and currently on this
Thank you,
account at
Nancy.
39 or some shit. A 34,
Say whatever you want, baby.
Whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
39
Taylor.
badge, 34 badge. As people that have been around the block, how the fuck are you going to sit here and say that I pay for followers? Dixie with a fucking heartbeat.
Hey,
Dixie,
Nancy.
welcome back. What the hell? I haven't seen you in a fucking long time. I'm now
Thank you,
friends with
Rissa.
Hunter, which is cool. I'm friends with Hunter. I'm friends with Dixie. I'm friends with fucking Hillbilly, but I'm a nobody. Mercedes with the fucking Galaxy. Mercedes, thank you.
Unbothered minding my business.
I like him.
You should have just blocked her.
Like, we're kind of somebody's now. I'm just trying to call out
Because
smaller
I
people.
really don't be liking the snitches neither. Thank you, Nicole.
Leo, we love you. Dog, Dixie, I'm currently calling different people out about their racism.
He is a
They keep
real
doing
one.
This whole I'm a nobody shit. Okay? I would like to say that my claim to fame right now is going to be all money.
I don't know who it is,
Yes, it is.
Rissa.
Me and all money are friends. Get fucked. Fucking say.
I love it.
16 heartbeats, by the way. Passing alive in front of 300 people. Like, yeah.
And clock.
Oh, look, Jen said she sent the tablespoon struggle to your messenger, Chels.
Oh, love it. We can send him a list. Facts.
But we can't. But, God damn it.
Send him a list. That's what she said. Talking about send. Put yourself on it, bitch, with your racist shit too.
What?
It is Nancy. Thank you, Southern.
You should have hit me up, man.
Make sure yourself is on that list, la la.
Doing beautiful.
I really want to know, did the stuff of her selling her medication get sent to the mods and all that? I would really like to know that.
He just said, I wish I didn't have a 30 streak, and he did have smoke, or I do battle.
Yeah, it's a bunch. Trey Bridges, you want to, since you're in his chat, my biggest issue is with you. Do you want to come up here?
I sent you the video, Bessie, that was sent to me about the
Here in my
teen
chat,
struggle.
a box.
Okay. Will you? So that link that just got sent, will you send it to my phone? Never mind. I got it.
You talking to me?
Never mind. You don't got to.
Oh, okay.
I know it was put on Reddit.
Today I met this cat. He said his name was Damien. I think that we're a lot alike and wants to be my friend. What is this? The TBS struggle?
That's a teaspoon. One tablespoon. Teaspoon. Tablespoon. Okay. What the fuck? I hate them. I hate it. Let's see.
Hold on.
That's a teaspoon. One tablespoon. Teaspoon. Tablespoon. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck? I hate them.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, she was definitely struggling on that one. She done got a headache trying to figure out.
Did she get the right one?
Listen, I don't know. She had a green screen on. I couldn't see.
Maybe that's why there won't no cheese in the mac and cheese. She fucked up the measuring device she was using.
Her Botox gave out. Y'all are done.
Everybody else, you give zero fucks about anybody else and how they feel, their mental health, what they got going on in their life. She was so mad yesterday that she was wishing that my lupus flares more and that I have.
I want her to provide a recording of me wishing that her lupus would flare more. I would like for her to provide that recording. She's saying that I did, Jamie, because I was like, I did not do nothing like that. I didn't say that.
I don't know about yesterday, but you do be saying some like, I hope something happens, the blah 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 when you be mad.
No, I do. No, I absolutely do. But I want to say she said something maybe about her wrist hurting, and I was like, I hope it fucking hurts.
Brandy said
I might have said something like that.
Brandy said it. No one did.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about wishing her lupus would flare up more. I literally feel like anytime like something gets said, like she says that it's me. Yeah. Anytime.
I mean, look, her philosophy is, I don't make my own decisions. Everyone else controls me and makes my actions what they are. Everyone else makes me do everything.
Thank you, Kane Brown. Yeah, Brandy said it and Chelsea did today. I don't recall saying it at all. I do remember saying I wish, her wrist would hurt more or something to that effect.
Bro, I'd be worried about Kane Brown, man. Like, you got any food, dog? You still lost in the woods. I know. Like, I'd be afraid because you be in here.
So the things that I wished on the Reddit account, Leanie, was they were over there saying that, Joey falling, was not a big deal. And Joey's trailer catching on fire was not a big deal. And I didn't wish anything on them. Well, hold on. I lie. What I said is if it's not a big deal, I hope it happens to you. I hope you have to go through something like that, since it's not, it's not a big deal. If it's not a big deal, then I didn't wish anything bad on you, right? you're over here acting like it's, no biggie, then I didn't really wish anything bad on you.
I
But it
mean,
wasn't anything about lupus.
it's okay, babe. Don't get upset because like literally like I walked up there and it was like roaring fucking flames all the way to the roof, and I was like, it's fine. Fuck it. I don't care.
It's crazy.
Pain. Girl, do you think that bothers me? Do you think that bothers me? It actually made me laugh out loud because I seen how mad you were.
How else do you laugh?
I literally
Most people.
and was like, what's that shit they always say? That go get a cake because you're super mad. Bitch, you was super mad yesterday.
Super mad. Super mad.
Okay.
I don't think a kid could help her though. I don't think she has enough aerodynamics to be able to take flight with or without a cape.
Out for your fucking hypocrisy.
Danielle, people have been trying to call me out the whole time I've been on the app. I don't know where you've been, but people been calling me out the entire time I've been on TikTok. I don't give a fuck. You know why? Because their thoughts and opinions of me or what they think of me really does not affect me. It doesn't weigh in my life in any way. Now, people that I care about, right? My friends, my husband, their opinions matter, but surely not a fake account on Reddit. Their opinions really don't matter. And, somebody that just wants to be just like me doesn't matter either. Like, you have to have some type of substance, and you don't have that.
How does it feel?
Clearly, and you used to be my friend. Like, you've seen me super mad. Like, I might have had some things going on with my face, but again, I've said I was irritated about E. And I chose to talk about you, so I didn't talk about E.
It's crazy to me because for 2-3 years on and off, she's told my business, told lies on me.
Girl, you tell your business. He deleted the videos. Well, good. I'm glad he did. She tells her business. Am I wrong? The only thing that we did talk about was Jeremy and the charges and the aunt and the charges. We were the first ones to bring that out. We did do that. So
Maybe they're denying they were family, although the Facebook showed that was a lie.
yeah.
But told her business for 3 years. Daniel, you a goddamn liar.
So then why was she trying to be my friend? Like, that's the thing that people should really ask themselves. So if she's really saying that I was out here telling her business for 3.5 years, which is totally not the case, then why was she so gung-ho on being my friend? It just doesn't make any sense.
Pick me. Can I answer? Money, 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 money.
Character on here, multiple things. I've been accused of everything you can think of, dog.
It's because I'm God.
And the sheep that are in her lives,
my sheep,
go along with it.
I'm gonna pet my sheep.
When we become cool again, then
I'm
they
petting
all
y'all.
your ass and will you unblock me?
I'm petting
will
y'all.
You unblock me? Then they want to send you gifts, and then after the fact, want to talk shit.
Let me pet my sheeps.
Marie.
Thank y'all. Marie.
Well, I think it's really funny to me that.
Thank you, Bernadette. Thank you, Juicy. Thank you, Marie. We got all the sheeps coming in.
Me and text messages are totally different. First of all. Second of all.
Thank you, beautiful. I've seen yours and Marie's text messages. Juicy, thank you. And what I saw in yours and Marie's text messages was the same shit that you was doing all that time ago. Giving the sob stories and running business that you wasn't supposed to be running.
Thank you.
That's what I saw. Thank y'all for all the sheep. Shirley,
What I
Trey,
saw.
they're all coming through so fast. Jap, Lori, Trey, Beautiful Storm, Marie, Paris. Oh my goodness. All the sheeps. Thank you.
Marie.
Thank you, Shirley.
I'm pretty sure it was Mimique. Mimique was saying, I don't want her to send me a fucking thing because she's weird. She reminds me of Amber. She reminds me of somebody that gifts you.
Thank you,
just
Jenny.
so they can throw it in your face later. And she was fucking right. Mimique ate with that one.
Thank you, Nicole.
She ate it the fuck up because she was right. She was absolutely right about you.
Thank you,
and
Kelly.
It's crazy to me because I remember Marie multiple times trying to get attention, sending me messages talking about.
Do you mind if I prove just something that I remember her saying earlier? She said something about that, because she wanted to change and she was only calling people out and saying nasty and vile things to fit in with you guys, right? Can I prove something real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I hate when it does that. I'm gonna have to drop and come right
Hey,
back.
Sherry.
My shit's froze.
Thank y'all for all the sheeps. And yeah, I don't recall Amelia ever saying anything like that either. So there's that. Here who is. She go live.
I hate this stupid damn phone sometimes.
Henchman. I was gonna say I didn't think that you did. She can't, Melissa. She can try all she wants to. She can in her little head think that she's got somebody mad or upset or bothered. She ain't got me on none of that.
So just I don't think y'all were friends around this time. This was in 23, and all of these are before 7, and which is July of 23. Her talking shit and fucking talking about people, but she was trying to fit in with y'all, and y'all made her do things like this because it wasn't her, right? But this was before she was even friends with any of y'all.
Yeah.
Just like this one, talking about shoo and just like this one. This was before. This was in 23 again.
Yeah, we made her.
And this one. This was 7/6 of 23. Talking about people,
She just did that to fit in with me.
And this one. And some box shit with the la stuff. And these long drawn out, woe is me, people code SSI, blah 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 blah. Same old story, different fucking year. Here's her and Lala's shit.
Right, Jen. That part.
Woe is me, their mom shaming me. Oh, that's mine. That's a quote that I like, so I'll save that. But the point of that is, it's the same repetitive bullshit, just not with Lala or Shushu or the other bitches that it was before she did come around to try to fucking skate off of Melissa and others.
That part.
Just a different group. It's the same shit. Thank you.
That part.
And she's had a stroke. And then later I see her making.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna bump this back.
She was right. She was absolutely right about you. And it's crazy to me because I remember Marie multiple times trying to get attention, sending me messages talking about, oh, this is Marie's husband and she's had a stroke. And then later I see her making or posting videos while she's at work. But while her old man supposedly is in my inbox telling me that she had a stroke. Then a couple weeks later, then it was something else. The girl has been screaming for attention from the group forever.
Shows how much you know.
She's gifting a whole bunch, so she's getting
because Marie was getting attention way before. Way before you was even around, friend.
Putting all this shit on credit cards, I'm sure.
You just mad because you don't get them gifts no more. But
don't nobody give a fuck about that. They don't care that you're going into debt. They don't care that you're putting the shit on credit cards. They don't care.
If that were the case, then you're flat out saying that you didn't give a fuck when you were asking for it or in her inbox fucking chumming her up. Like, get the fuck out of here. Right. You're just mad because you can't get a credit card. You got to have actual fucking income for that.
She's been in all the gifters' inbox.
So, again.
Right, Marie.
That's the first place she goes every time.
Yep.
I find it very interesting, is all. And, you know, when I don't go live for weeks or I don't do drama again for months, you know, then what is it going to be? Also, the other thing that was said is they've left me alone. They haven't mentioned me at all. So why did I bring it up? Bitch, I didn't bring it up. Someone brought it to my attention in my live that she was playing.
So I was playing a video of you talking about what happened with my husband, and I responded to said video, and then you've been live for every day since. So that would be, you brought it up in the video, talking shit, and I responded to it.
Video of me thanking God for the things in my life while making fun of me.
I did do that too.
So you people that are in her lives that claim to be Christians, that claim to be people who love God, what do you think about the things that she says about him? The blasphemy that comes out of her and her old man's mouth. Oh, one of the things.
Blasphemy.
Because the clips that I was sent yesterday, one of which was Joey saying that.
So.
Please.
Brandy's walk with God doesn't have anything to do with me or my religion.
She's just mad because every fucking time she says something, it's all twisted up and fuck shit that she's trying to fucking pretend is of the Christian faith and of the fucking Bible, and she gets pissed off when I call it out. Like the fucking truth of what a testimonial is. A testimonial is not the woes and trials of your fucking life.
Right. No one's religion should be anybody else's business.
I wish they would have just dunked her under a little bit longer.
The good things that you get in your life, not the bad things.
No, it's how God, look, that pisses me off too. Because nobody said it was about the good things. What I said was, it's how God works in your life. How the works. No, bitch, you're wrong.
Brought you out of.
All right, I'm about to prove that bitch flat out fucking wrong.
The hardships that you've had in your life.
No,
God has saved
it's over. No,
that is your testimony.
No, your testimony would be giving to God for the good works in your life, not crying about your fucking bullshit.
The hardships that I have.
No, it's not the hardships you have. No.
God brings you out of it.
No.
That's a testimony.
Now, the testimony is how God brought you out of it, not coming out here crying about the bad shit in your life.
To save other people so that God can be seen through you and the things that he's done for you. That is the testimony.
A 75-inch flat screen can't be seen through you.
Not only good things that happen. Yes, there are some things that.
See, that shit pisses me off about her because she twists things that somebody said. I did not say that it's only all the good things in your life.
Brings you through.
Your testimonial is of how he brought you through it. So I want to ask, where in your supposed testimony?
And claim to know all this shit about religion, but you get it all.
And I do. No, you are the one that's wrong.
You don't believe
flat out.
But you try and use the Bible to argue points,
because I've studied it.
I've studied it. You haven't. And the fact of the fucking matter is your testimonial, if it's about your hardships, it's about how you overcome your hardships through God and his works, not just crying about your hardships. That's not a testimonial. You haven't said where God has brought you through your diseases or God has brought you through your poverty or your issues. It's always wham, 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 wham. But God gave me some time today to do something else. But it's wham wham. There is no testimony from you about how you've overcome a fucking thing. That's what a testimony is. A testimony is somebody that fucking is a royal fuck up that has no fucking business even living past a certain age because that's the path that they were fucking headed down. And they meet God on this fucking path and their life turns around and they get a job and a career and they get clean and they start doing things. It's the works that he does in your fucking life that create the new life for you. That is a fucking testimony. You are not giving any testimony. You are using religion for your own fucking benefit. And that is what is called blasphemy.
Hey, Miss T. Brandy, you know you're up here?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a second before I speak. I'm gonna let you play it.
Okay.
What the Pharisees do or did. The same shit. You don't believe in the shit, but you want to share and say X, Y.
Also, we've said it before. Joey is an ordained minister. He is 100% an ordained minister. He studied it and became a minister. Therefore, he knows the stuff. Just because he no longer chooses to follow, that's on him, right? But it doesn't mean that he knows the stuff because he studied it. That's oh my God.
Z to argue a point. The argument is empty because you don't really believe. So
No,
really
your faith is empty, bitch. That's what's empty. Your fucking faith.
Just because you know some things or you can Google some things doesn't mean that you're some fucking religious expert and you
No,
know
but
nobody claims to
my
be an
ordination
expert.
does. My ordination proves that I have knowledge from learning it.
Yeah, but nobody's
and wait
an
till I show
expert,
that.
but definitely knowledged.
Shut up. No one cares. Shut up. You don't believe in God, so why do you keep talking about him?
You're wrong again, you stupid ass. I don't believe in Jesus. I do believe that there's a God.
They're both so angry with God because they lost their child, which is understandable, right? It's understandable. I get
Oh
it.
no, bitch,
Dumb,
no,
dirty
bitch.
bitch.
Nah, you fucked up now. It's on. I will fucking put my foot on your neck from here on out. Don't you fucking bring up my child about nothing. Nothing. And don't you assume what my anger is about because it is not only about my child.
Right. Don't act like you know what the fuck their anger is, bitch. Shut the fuck up and quit. Ew.
Bitch,
Is
I feel
this?
like you're mad
Go ahead, Joey.
because you feel like everybody owes you fucking something in this world. That the world fucking owes Medusa. They owe Danielle. They owe Danielle a home. They owe her food. They owe her fucking nice things. And she should be able to do what she wants with everything else. And you said that yourself. And the way you said that was by saying that how dare somebody that works for their stuff, how dare them have a complaint in their life? Well, you know what? When you work for something, you can complain about it all the fuck you want. When it's given to you, it makes you ungrateful when you complain about it.
Thank you, Lindsay.
No, this is why I woke up mad as hell this morning, and this is why I was angry. And I went in there, and this is what I said to her. I said, "You are the reason that people don't believe, don't go to church." And she started saying, "Oh, I could say something mean, blah blah blah." And I said, "You need to read that good book you're so fond of." And then she started talking about, like, she didn't even know it was the Bible, so I wrote Bible, and then I got blocked after she told me to go back to my trailer with me and my hubby. So, Danielle, any day you want to compare houses, let's go, sis. Let's do it. Because I am not playing with you today.
Is that one of them transforming trailers?
Yeah, right.
I need one of them.
I am so sick to death of this girl.
But even if you lived in a trailer, even if you did, that's the
I ain't
part
going
that
in my bedrooms, but y'all get the gist. Stop with
the
your dumb shit. Oh, and look at my pot roast that I make for my family.
it
I
looks
cook.
good, girl.
Yeah.
I
Fuck
know
you,
they sold that
Danielle.
at Arby's. Look, like Melissa was saying,
Even if
even
it
if
was a trailer.
it's yours, that you earned by working for it.
Not government housing. And let's talk about that nice meal on the stove there. The only reason
Is there any
Danielle
mice
started,
crawling under the pot?
but listen, even that. Let's talk about how Danielle only started cooking at a decent time because she got a fucking boyfriend. It
Or
wasn't
the
for her
fact that the
fucking
only reason
child.
her child is in school is because Charlie called CPS on her?
That part. I don't know. I just feel like she is trying to do a clout war with you to get numbers because I guess her rent's due and she can't pay it or whatever her deal is. But she needs to stop. She really does. That's why I got mad this morning. That's why I was on the petty train. That's why I went in there, and now you all know. And I love you all, and I'm going to eat.
Enjoy your dinner, baby.
Thank you, Mads.
Hey, Katie. Hey, Kimmy.
But not everyone walks around with that bitterness in their heart for God because they've been through hard things. I've had a very hard life, a very, very hard life, a lot of
Bitch,
which
shut
I
the fuck
don't
up. You
change,
don't know nothing about hard.
some of which
A lot of people have had a very hard life. A lot of people. And Joey's been, very vocal about, his anger and frustration with God, but I really haven't even said a whole lot or what makes me feel the way that I do. Um, and I'll make one example. My aunt was very religious and quite hypocritical, if I do say so myself. And she would pay us to go to church because she wanted it to look good for the church with the family being there. It's people like her and people like my aunt. Like, I feel like the people that are the most judgmental are the people, thank you, Kimmy, that claim Christianity. That's what I feel like.
And look, I with listening to a lot of the shit she says, and she talks about having a hard life. If you take and you actually listen to like her timeline, she was explaining earlier about like how she got into the waiting list for a home and blah 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 blah, right? She said that she went to a DV shelter, okay? But in whatever, okay, I'm not gonna say that it wasn't DV or
Okay,
was,
but that
but
totally
but
debunks
well,
everything she's been
I
saying.
know,
She's been
I know,
saying she's been alone for 13 years,
I
but just
know.
a few years ago she was in a DV shelter. Like,
Now
what?
Now let me let me continue with that
Thank
chronological
you,
little
Bishop.
timeline for you. Now that DV shelter was supposedly, if I remember correctly, in a different county or something because it was a smaller one that was easier to get on the housing list. And then she got on the housing list. Like so and there's lots of this with her, like the disability taking so long, which typically is because you're going for physical and you can't, and it ends up going into mental, and that's why it takes forever, you know.
My
This is
mother, I
someone,
watched my mother do the same thing. She couldn't get it for physical, she went on mental. My ex's dad couldn't get it for physical, he went on mental.
my father.
Joey's dad couldn't get it for physical, went on mental.
Hmm.
If you want to be on disability and you can't get it on a physical reason, then all you got to do is go say you're mental.
And look, if you take all of this and you put it all together, what does it depict to you? Someone that has learned how to work the fucking system.
Facts.
That is what the fuck that is.
Facts.
And you can't fucking teach me or tell me anything different that's going to make me see that any other way. Not sitting here talking about how you go to a different county, but then go back to the other place after you're already in.
She went to a county where it was a smaller county and she would get her Section 8 faster.
Mm-hmm.
And then transferred to wherever it was that she wanted to be. That's what she did. Thank you, Kimmy. I'm keep listening.
Do. Like the things about my health.
Definitely.
I share that because I want other people who struggle with health problems and to have, really hard health journeys to know that there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Like it doesn't always have to be terrible. And just like that part that I play in The Chosen where Jesus is talking to little James and he's like, look, I'm going to explain something to you that describes your whole life up until this point. Yes, I could heal you, but imagine the rewards that you receive in heaven for suffering here on earth and still loving me in spite of these things. And I do. I love God in spite of the things that I've gone through. I love God in spite of me almost dying 100,000 times and me waking up daily hurting. I love God in spite of all the trauma and the abuse that I've endured in my life. Because you know where that comes from. That comes from the enemy. And the enemy knows, what your life is supposed to become. So he attacks you when you're young so that you don't become the person that God wants you to become. The enemy attacks you when you're young so that you don't get
I'm not real sure.
Good morning.
Look,
So
she loves God so much that she chooses to get her information about him from
don't have a
television
relationship with him
series
or
and Johnny
you
Chang.
for whatever reason. I'm sorry. But
She
I don't
just literally fucking referenced a fucking television series,
and to make
The
fun of
Chosen.
and to criticize, my relationship with God just shows who you are.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Exactly who you are.
You know what God also says? God also says that there will be people that come in his name, speaking in his name, to drive people away from him because of the actions
I've been
that
there
they
before.
are
I've
doing.
been a bitter person. I have been.
I'm not real sure what it is that she thinks that I am bitter about.
A false prophet, right?
Like I can't even think of one thing that I am bitter about.
That's right, Brandy.
I have been happily married for 13 years. I have a nice home, a great job, a great community that supports me, amazing friends, friends that has turned into family. What is it that I have to be bitter about? I've been through some bad things. But I am not bitter about that. That made me who I am.
Look, I'm not even bitter about my past or going to jail because, to be honest with you, it probably saved my fucking life.
Thank you,
To be
baby.
100% honest with you, because the path that I was on with alcohol and drugs at that point in time in my fucking life, I'd
Does.
probably be dead right now.
Yeah, I'm definitely not bitter. Thank you, Blessed. Does it suck that we lost a daughter? Absolutely. Absolutely. Not bitter though. Thank you, Blessed.
Now, I will say, I'm not bitter, but do I get angry? And is that part of why maybe I am angry? Because my innocent daughter at 2 months old that didn't have a chance to grow up and become whoever she wanted to be, or have a chance to grow up to learn how to take care of herself, work, and create a life, was taken out of this world at 2 months, but yet you are 30 some years old and have never learned how to take care of yourself and you're allowed to live. Yeah, yeah, that does bug me. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
I agree. I get what you're saying there. It's crazy.
The things that I've gone through. So I can't even really be mad about it. I just feel bad for you. I feel bad for you because I know what it feels like to hold that hate in your heart. Let it go. And it
That's
oozes
fucking funny.
out of both of you all day long. That bitterness and that jealousy
Oh
and that
my.
envy.
Danielle, I challenge you, since
Over
I'm so jealous and envious of all this shit, I challenge you to show me one fucking thing in the past 2 years that you have went in your own pockets, your own anything. I don't care if it's money or whatever that you have done to help another individual.
you as
Show
well.
me one thing you have done that has not been
Not everything
take,
is
and has
monetary.
been give. One
Not
fucking
everybody
thing.
cares about monetary shit.
And I'm not talking about just monetary. What have you given to a friendship, a relationship? What have you
I'm
given
surprised that
at
she was
all?
fun of my video where I'm thanking God for the things that I am rich in life with, like my family and the love that I receive from my family.
That same family that you told all of us that you couldn't stand,
Mm-hmm.
that abused you and that you couldn't stand. That family?
Mm-hmm. Or just a couple months ago was condescending and mean to you and didn't show you appreciation and didn't bring flowers and blah blah blah. But that is what you're oh so grateful for. Like, that's what you're giving praise for. Whatever. If you are praise foring it, like, then praise it. But be real. Stop fucking with the back and forth bullshit.
For her not to be dead.
I am rich in those ways. I am rich in the ways that I am happy. I am rich in
You
the
ain't.
ways that I am, favored.
Girl, you got oxygen in that house. You better get that smoke detector battery fixed.
She said she's too short.
I don't have to
You
have
ain't rich in a
monetary
stepladder then.
rich.
So get a chair.
And to be fair, I would much rather be poor and be happy in life than be rich and be fucking miserable and empty.
Mhm.
You can have all the money in the world and still be empty.
That's
Let me
true.
be
I
that,
don't disagree
I
with
don't
that
disagree.
statement.
George Jacobs
But
Mm-mm.
podcast.
But I'm gonna
Hello, Miss
I'm
Michelle.
Bob,
And he just
I'm gonna say, so
recently,
what shows me that you
he's always believed
are
that
not what you're portraying is
recently
the
came
fact
to a
that you
point where
decided to come out there,
he felt so
come out
empty.
here and talk about something that happened with me on Monday. For what reason? Because you're bitter and you're envious. You're envious that there are people in here that were so concerned with what happened that wanted to help. And that's not what you get. You don't get that. You are the envious one. That's why you made the video. That's why you did what you did. That's why Melissa responded. And that's what you wanted, because now you're here doing this.
Thank you, Saved. I agree. I feel like Sunday happened, Monday, Sunday Marie went crazy, Monday the trailer happened, and everybody wanted to help. Everybody wanted to help. I mean, I agree.
If he had
So,
everything he could ever want,
Talking on the internet.
he had a beautiful wife that he loves so much. He has a wonderful family. He has money. He has everything he could ever want and ask for. He has the fame and all the things. Why are you in here telling me what God would want me to be doing?
and yet another reference to another podcast.
Readings that are wrong. Who the fuck are you? Don't come in here judging my relationship or my walk.
So, but it's okay for you to judge Joey's relationship or his walk with God or lack of, but it's okay for you to judge mine and anybody else's. It's okay for you to judge those, but it's not okay for somebody to judge yours. And then you want to call somebody a hypocrite?
And what she literally just did was what she was bitching about that person doing. You just judged that person for saying something about your religious walk instead of trying to explain your religious walk and bring them closer to God.
Lemon blueberry cheesecake.
You, as someone that is trying to bring people closer to God, you don't go, who the fuck are you to judge, blah, blah. That is not how you bring someone in. If you are really in that walk and you really fucking believe that you're in that walk, you don't say that. You say, well, hey, let me explain to you why I said that. Because this is how my God works. You don't go, who the fuck are you?
She
That's a
allowed
hypocrite.
her hate to guide her responses is what it is.
God, I don't
It's
care.
because of who spoke to her.
You're not God. You don't get to judge me.
Nobody thinks they're God.
If I have to answer for it at the end of the day, then I will.
If I thought you had a good walk with God,
Thanks.
why are you questioning if you have to answer for it?
How about
You're
that?
going to have to answer for everything in this life if you believe that, right? Like if you believe that you're going to be judged by God on judgment day, then you're going to have to answer for it, not if. So what's the if about? Do you actually not believe? Or are you questioning
So,
it still?
again, this is the shit that gets on my nerves because I get distracted. ADHD is a motherfucker.
It's probably the weed you smoked.
Oh, now it's ADHD too. Bitch, you are a walking fucking diagnosis board.
I don't remember what I was saying now. So anyway, that I'm rich in other ways, and I am.
Yes.
You know what I think is so funny for her to sit there and talk about she's so rich in other ways when she didn't have a boyfriend. All she talked about is how she wanted a relationship like Joey and mine, and she wanted what we had. But you're the rich one, and y'all done broke up, got back together, broke up, got back together, just in a few months. Y'all were talking about couples therapy in less than a year.
I don't even think it was like 6 months, really.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
That he has
Yeah,
shown me
that's true.
the truth, and I'm thankful to him for loving me in spite of my flaws, loving me in spite of me failing. Again, you're born into sin. It's not something that you choose. And again, no one's sin is more than another's. I don't know how many times I have to say that. You can sit all day long and say, oh, well, you're sinning because you're doing this, all while turning around and sinning yourself. And Jesus says, like, he who is without sin cast the first stone. That's one of the most, one of the famous things that he said when they were trying to criticize and stone somebody, a woman, for things while they were,
That is comical.
lustfully in their minds or doing one thing or another.
Look, there's a whole
Your sin is no greater
oh
than
my
mine.
God.
My sin is no greater than yours. It's all equal, regardless of what you think.
He also said faith without works is
That is
dead.
why I feel the way that I do. That is why I stopped.
She is spewing BS. She absolutely is. She's not. She doesn't know at all that scripture she's trying to talk about. It's like a secondhand podcast reference that she's heard. She's never read it herself.
It's not my business. It's not my business what Lala.
So my question to that is if you're leading this new path and Lala is not your business and how she lives her life, then why is it your business what I'm doing or how I'm living my life or what's going on in my life, whether I go live and talk about my husband's trailer caught on fire? What part makes that your business? So if it's that you're leading a new life, you should be changing the behaviors, not the person. You used religion to try to gather people in because you know it's a touchy subject. And then you didn't change any of the behaviors, just whom you were doing it to. And this is not the first time you've done that either.
No. And be
So,
real about it. Be 100% real about it too.
hey, strong man.
You were perfectly fine with dragging and talking about Lala constantly over and over when you had people that were around you allowing you to be in their circle that had numbers that would get you attention. Now that you don't have that anymore, Lala had some numbers and attention. So what did you do? You backtracked and switched it up because you don't get it on your own. The story of your entire life, you don't work for anything. Not your relationships, not anything that you have, and not even your own fucking platform. You screamed about all these mirrors that you had and these cups that you had and to be able to do them and that you wanted to work for your money, and everybody kept telling you, why don't you make up a few of them, get them and put them out there and sell them, like that could make you some good money. You never fucking did it because it doesn't interest you to actually have to do something, just like your fucking religious walk. You're not putting the work into your religious walk at all. And faith without works is dead. Screaming, God is great, God is good, and he helps me so much without doing any work is fucking dead.
He is.
To do. It's not my business what someone else chooses to do.
Ooh, Texas, thank you for the gamer cat.
Then you should have mind your own damn business when it came to what the fuck anyone in the chat wanted to do about my trailer, or that I wanted to fucking bitch about my day, because it was none of your fucking business. So that's a little confusing to me, Wendy, because it's technically supposedly not her cousin, but it is her cousin, and then her brother is her cousin's brother.
With God, and you may not think I'm walking with God because I am standing up for myself, or because it says in the Bible that you should turn your cheek, or or whatever else. And again, at the end of the
Her
day,
boyfriend
this is
won't
something
let
I
her.
have to answer for. It's something that I have to answer for.
How many times does he tell you to turn your cheek? Tell me that. How many times? Since it says it in the Bible.
Thank you, Tara.
But what I do know is
Sure.
that
I'll tell you 70 times
what I do
7.
know is that I think that
Right.
people like to do this call out culture thing, and I participated in it.
Hey,
Here it goes. This is what I was talking about.
No, I seen everybody else doing it, so I seen it as an in, to whatever else. So it was, I would sit and call out other people for the things that I felt that they were wrong for, while doing things that were wrong.
and you're still doing that. That's my issue. You're still doing that. You're attempting to call me out for being a hypocrite
While being a hypocrite.
while being a hypocrite. You're still doing that. I'm not the one out here trying to act like, I'm on this changed behavior, new path, godly walk. I'm not portraying this beautiful, pretty picture of what I'm doing while still doing all the same things that I was doing. Like that, I don't understand how she doesn't see it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
And again, that's why I stopped doing what I was doing and started to see things differently and started to not want to participate in things that I used to not have a problem doing. And it was very hard for me
So what do we call this?
to come to that realization. But I
Not
did.
even
And I thank God for that.
not even just
Because
what
I
do
would
we call
still be in the
this,
same
but when she
toxic
made that
cycle,
decision that she
the
was
same toxic
stepping away to stop
same
it,
toxic.
she ran to 2 individuals that were literally doing the exact same thing, just with other people.
That's what I'm saying. She just changed the person. Oh my goodness.
People and hurting other people in my actions. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that person.
I had a good day.
I don't want
almost retirement
to go
day
in front of God and have to explain why I harassed somebody and tore them apart when they were struggling already.
Right, Marie.
I would much rather
I don't want to have to
if
answer.
God is real, if God is real,
I would
and
much
I have
rather
to stand in front of Him and answer for things one day, I would much rather answer for the things that I did that were worldly sins, as in, judging others or doing things like that, or saying things that maybe I shouldn't have said, than have to stand in front of Him and answer on why I was faking a relationship and not actually studying or putting works to my faith. I would much rather be judged on the worldly sins that I committed instead of the false prophet sins.
Clock it.
In front of God and have to answer for me standing up for myself and me not taking bullshit, rather than stand in front of Him and have to answer for making someone feel this small, or kicking somebody while they're down, or taking their mental health to a place where they're in the fetal position crying in the shower.
Well,
I would
that
much
wasn't
rather.
Melissa. That wasn't Melissa. And Tara, I'm not saying this to be mean or fight with you or anything, but I'm saying that was
That was
Tara that had
100% Tara.
her, that had Lala in the field position. But there you are with your twisting things and trying to make them present it as something else.
Well, Lala does the same thing. I don't know if she would currently do it because her and Tara are not speaking, but Lala also does the same thing. But we all know, thank you,
Thank you,
Jess.
Jess.
We all know that was in fact Tara.
Standing up for me, standing up for other people that can't stand up for themselves, and calling out, you know, what I see is hypocrisy, because that's all she does is sit and call out everybody else for things that they do. I would much rather answer to God for those things than to make someone else's mental health so bad that they want to kill themselves.
Didn't you also, hold on, wait, didn't you also play a part in the first time? Like, because listen, let's be real. Anytime shit gets hard for Lala, that's what she does. But I'm pretty sure that Danielle was a part of it the first time Lala did that. I could be wrong.
I mean,
But
again,
I'm pretty sure she was in it, and it was the makeup box stuff when she was being called out for stealing and all the things. I'm pretty sure that Danielle was a part of that one.
one of the biggest driving forces behind the makeup shit, actually.
Hey, Joni. Thank you, Lisa.
Because they can't handle it anymore. I would much rather.
Thank you, Joni.
So you can sit all day long and judge my walk with God and say I'm wrong for not turning the other cheek.
Thank you, Mo Angela.
But your sin it is no less than mine. And who the fuck are you? You're not God.
I am the main story in my book. Main character in my book. That's who the fuck I am. I'm sorry that you continue reading my book chapter for chapter for chapter, but I am the main character in my story. That's who the fuck I am.
I mean, Danielle, for real, who the fuck is you?
That's
Who the
what I'm
fuck is
saying.
you?
That's what I'm. Oh, Lordy.
Like, you have, again, the patterns are undeniable with you. Undeniable. And don't worry, I have recordings if you take them all down to try to pretend like that wasn't what you did.
Right, I'm the main
You
character in theirs too. Facts.
you have been doing this long before you became friends with Melissa. Long before. Hell, the one night you were in Melissa's box around that Christmas or whatever and fucking kissing Nan's ass, you were fucking sending voice memos to someone else talking shit about her. That's who you are, though. You want to talk about, you know,
Bother
he
me.
without sin cast the
Remaining
first
of my walk
stone,
with God doesn't bother me.
yet you throw the rocks and hide your hand.
I don't care.
Clearly.
The opinion doesn't bother you and you don't care, but yet here we've been every day, you've been live to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
And send your little ass suckers in here.
I have never sent anyone anywhere. I don't ask anybody to go anywhere.
And that's moronic anyway. She knows you work during the day and she knows that you're not on live during the day. So who the fuck you sending during the day? That's why she does it during the day.
One of them is live streaming me. Brandy, get your fucking ass up out my live.
Hey, that could have been a good opportunity to bring somebody close to God. Just saying.
Hey.
You know, I was going to be mean just now, and I'm not going to. Right. Girl, how do you know what
Kelly.
book I read? How do you know what I do in my life? You don't know me.
Anyone that actually has
Don't know me.
a Christian walk and
go back to your
does
trailer with
put
your
work
old man and mind your
to the
business.
faith
Okay?
can absolutely tell that you do not read the Bible. It is very clear that you do not read the fucking Bible.
How to use AI photos.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
And that's the truth,
Thank you,
KB.
Beth.
Listen, a lot.
It's the critiquing somebody about using a filtered photo while you sit with a filter on your face and fake eyelashes on your eyeballs and a fake tan all over your body and fake hair color all over your hair for me.
Oh, and fake hair.
And fake hair. That's what it is for me.
That's
Full,
her PFP is a regular PFP too. Brandy's profile picture is her and her
have a
husband, a
relationship with
regular
God
photo.
and never step foot in church. But I think that the closer that I get to
fake nails,
him, I want to be where he is, right? And they say we're more than one or two gather, he is present. So it makes me want to go to where he is. So that is, why I push to go and to be around other like-minded people,
She doesn't even understand what
And I
that
think
even fucking
community is
means.
important.
She has no clue what
That's
she just
another
said
part of
even
church that I
fucking
think is
means.
important.
thank you, Roha.
The purpose of that statement is saying that you don't have to go to church. That
So
church is where when there's like
When
one
there's
or
two
more or two, or
gathered.
I think it's one or more believers gathered in an area that is church. That means that no building, no housing, no structure is a fucking church. You could have church right here on the internet if you want to. You could have church in your living room. You could have church at the bar. You could have church at the jailhouse. You are so misinformed, and it proves and shows that your fucking walk is not legit or is just extremely, extremely misinformed.
That part.
Is that people don't like that I'm telling the truth. And so what had happened is I had a falling out with Melissa and them. I don't know if you've seen it, because of me going live, and I had broken up with my boyfriend.
So that's the part that really makes me mad, because my reason for being upset with Danielle had nothing to do with her live, had nothing to do with any gifts. It had nothing to do with anything other than the way that she talked to all of her friends that were trying to be there for her when she was clearly going through a hard time and trying to give her solid advice. It was the way that she spoke to them.
Mm-hmm.
That was the problem that I had.
And that's,
I don't know about anybody else. Other people had different issues, but for me, that was the problem that I had.
which was the same problem I had. I did not witness her live, did not care to,
I didn't even know
it
she
is what
had went
it is.
live.
And when I went in one morning into the little group that, yes, yeah, she can say whatever the fuck she wants, but she was one of the main ones. Ask Joey to blah, 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 right? Um, when I went in there and read the responses that she was giving to her friends that were literally pouring the heart out about being concerned and this and that and just wanted to be there and blah, 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 blah. And she was rude, condescending, laughing in their face, acting like none of it was a big deal. That's when I got pissed the fuck off. And I did, because
Thank you, Courtney.
that's not how you treat your friend that is coming to you. And then she continued after that to come out here and lie and say that everybody was ignoring her and having calls without her. And I went back and proved that there were many, many, many calls, not only in the one group up until right around that day or so that she was a part of, but in her group alone with the other girls. They had calls up until the damn live and after. Nobody ignored you. Nobody tried to push you out. You were doing that on your own. And unfortunately, it all got fucking caught up before you fucking did it. before you finished whatever the fuck you were doing.
Mm-mm-mm. She really makes it that somebody is jealous of her getting a lion. That's what she makes it about.
Oh
Girl,
no.
bye. Girl, bye.
A bad fight, and a bad fight meaning like we broke up.
It's okay.
Let me not say, verbiage that'll make people think I'm getting beat or whatever, because that's what was said.
And it absolutely was your
I
verbiage
was
that
gifted
made
a
you seem like
lion,
you're in TV.
and my supposed friends decided to attack me in the lowest point, and get.
So I really think it's time that we screen record where it started and where it ended, top to bottom, and post it somewhere.
I don't disagree because it's flat out bullshit what she's saying. It is bullshit.
It is. Nobody
Nobody
attacked her.
they didn't. They were in there telling
She was
her
the only
to
one
get off.
attacking. She was hitting the caps on them, and she had it was the nastiest attitude. It was 100% her.
And not even just, after the live and in the chat, but when she was in her live, she just tried to say that when she got a lion, blah, blah, blah. Well, for one, Melissa wasn't even in there, neither was I. For two, I have seen it afterwards. They were in there telling you to come talk to them. You were upset. Don't do that stuff on live. Don't give people a reason to talk about you because you always say that everybody always has something to say about you. To get off and come talk to get off and you said, no, I want to stay here. That's what you said after getting the lion. You wanted to stay there. And then also we go back and we see not you want to say it's about Melissa and being mad about you getting this or getting that when it was you trying to convince other motherfuckers that if they got gifted that they would have to keep their story straight.
Yeah, that was
So
her. But
it's
her too.
you that worry about the fucking money. It's you that worry about it, not anyone else.
And listen, I'm glad that the other girls are going live. Like I've been glad about it because I get tired of people like I can't remember if this is the first time. I believe she said it before, but like that's not how I am. I just don't want you to befriend me just
She was.
because you're trying to get money. That's the only thing that I say. And I don't feel that from the people that I am friends with, and I tell them to go live all the time. I saw something about why does everybody when they get gifts in my box, why do they give it back to me? Well, I can't answer that question. They would have to answer that question. But I surely don't tell them that they have to. I
We tell
already
them
get a
not
percentage
to,
of it. Thank you, Kelly.
and we actually tell them not to. We tell them to keep it. Don't do that. Keep it, right? And then, but there's a big difference in these girls too. Like, they when they ask if you're going to go live or whatever, it's not because they're wanting to go run and jump live or wanting to do this or wanting to do that or have the chat or anything. They're genuinely interested because they like to be in and listen and talk with you. They're in the chat talking with you, so it pops across the screen, and they portray, not these girls, but people try to portray that they do this because they want to get your chat and the money and this and that, and no, it's for one, if somebody is a larger creator that goes live quite a bit and carries a large room, right, and you're a smaller creator that is a friend or whatever, and you have the ability to ask them if they're going to go live today, blah blah blah, or when they're going to go live, and it is because you want to go live, but you know that if they're going to be live that they're going to hold the room, then you're doing it really to not fucking either take away from your friend or have a pointless live, right? And these are all friends that People, look, I firmly believe if she had been on that trip, it would have sucked. I firmly fucking believe it. I don't believe that the energies would have matched. I don't believe that
She would have still been
any of
trying
it
to cause a divide.
cause a divide or bitch about not having enough money to do this and that because she's on a fixed income, you know, all that stuff. And it's just it's irritating to see and hear how people try to twist things to fit the way that they want it to seem. And the reality is, the only one that used to worry about when Melissa was going to be live for their benefit is her. That's why she would be like,
And as soon
come
as,
in
if she was live and I would go live, she would immediately end
and get in your box.
because she knew that the people would go to my live and leave from her live. So she would end and just come in my box. She did it all the time.
And then would make it a huge point to announce that she was going to go live after. And which is fine. Nobody cares that you
Yeah,
go live
no,
after. But that's why you were always in there at the end of the live. Always.
that part. Thank you, Jorlee.
And
I'm gonna keep.
Because I decided to go live and tell my own business and got a lion.
I thought we told your business.
So what it all really just boiled down to was the fact that I was gifted a lion and they were pissed off about it.
If she really only knew, and that's the part that really frustrates me. I'm not one that just be telling lies. I did not know that she had went live. I didn't even know. I'm trying to remember exactly how it happened. I know that I popped in the call when they were trying to get her in a call to confront her, and that was when the arguments started happening in the chat. But at the point of me popping in the call, I didn't even know that the girl had went live. I didn't know that her and Jeremy had broke up. I didn't know that she had received a gift. I didn't know anything about none of it. The
we
only
hadn't
thing that
been
I witnessed was I hopped in the call, then the arguments happened, and the way that she spoke to everybody. That was what I knew. And then of course I learned all the other things, but it was how she spoke to everybody, all of her friends that were trying to be there for her.
Yeah, because Danielle, you know, somebody that platformed you and helped you raise over $1,600 to get in your place and everything else. You know, that's the person that gave a fuck that you got a line. Get the fuck out of here. The person that platformed you to help you get Christmas. The person that platformed you to help you with many, many,
No,
many things that were financial is the person that cared that you got a lion. Like what? Bitch, make it make sense. No, what it is you are out here Monday or after the live or whatever talking about me in the trailer and this and that because you were mad that Melissa got a lion, a universe, TikTok stars, Zeus, blah 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 blah, on and on and on and on and on and on. That's what it is.
I wholeheartedly believe that too. I do. I really do.
Let's just be real. Right, a lion that I didn't ask for. So and what had happened is they dragged me for weeks and said that I was emotionally manipulating for money.
And
So
I'll stand on it.
when they
Who
got on
who
live
drug her
and
for
was
weeks
talking about
though? Who drug her for weeks? Like, I'm pretty sure when the fallout happened, you know, a few lives got held, right? I know I held one after the girls. So the girls held one while I was at work. Um, I didn't want them to speak on the part that I was upset about. I went live myself and spoke on that. But like, we had a few lives, but nobody drug her for weeks. I appreciate that, Wendy. Stop.
No, the extended period of that is her running to other people because she was too chicken shit to do it herself, trying to put out
People's
the
business, and
people's
then saying
business.
that we put out her business, but it was her that put out her business.
Hmm
The only thing that we did, one thing that I did was I showed a message out of a group that confirmed the things that she was, of her business that she put out, that she tried to then downplay. You know, I did put that out. Thank you, Dustin. I did do that.
The hardships in their life, you know, Joey's trailer burning down, whatever else. I saw it on Reddit, people calling her out for it. And I made a video basically just saying, like, I think it's interesting that I was
I
called
thought
out
you
for
didn't do that.
emotionally manipulating for money, but when they do it, it's not the same. So I was just calling her out for being a hypocrite, really. And she went live yesterday and was really mad about it. She was super mad about it. And that's what it is. People are coming in and telling me that I'm not godlike because I'm, you know, sticking up for myself. Whatever.
No.
I feel like the chat has definitely seen me super mad, kind of mad, a little bit of mad, not mad at all.
I don't know, bless my mom.
I was not super mad yesterday. If I'm wrong, y'all can correct me, but I was not super mad yesterday.
Now, I promise you as well, the difference you would have seen, Melissa, you know, when we talked about the trailer and what happened, it was basically talking about the day, saying, yep, it sucks, but I'll figure it out. Like, everybody was here when Melissa walked out here, when I was going through everything, and I'm like, yeah, but I can fucking do this and that, and I can probably maybe fix it. It'll just take some time, you know. The only thing I really can't fix is the brake and the chargers, you know, irritated about it, but you know, I was definitely
I was irritated about some things, but not her.
Exactly. And nobody was crying or emotionally manipulating. I was giving, honestly, even talking with you guys, I'm like giving myself positive things to try to uplift the situation about what I could do. It's not the end of the world. Like, I've built it up before, I build it up again, you know, and the difference would have been if our friends, if Chelsea, Amelia, Yoda, Kells, T, if they would have come in here when I was talking about it, and I would have been upset, like very, very, very upset, and they would have been like, "Hey, why don't you get off and call us and let's talk." I would have gotten off and called them and talked about it.
Facts.
I wouldn't have been like, "Nah, I want to be here."
About it. You can't sit and say that everybody else is emotionally manipulating their chat for money and then turn around and do the same fucking thing and make $5,000 in a week. Now, I don't know if that's actually true. That's what Reddit says. I don't know if that's what she made. You sound mighty bitter, friend. I don't give a fuck about how much she made.
Well, let's
just saying that because that's what Reddit says.
She's so dumb. So for one, Melissa had a very big blessed live because of Marie on Sunday. My trailer caught fire on Monday.
They got all this jewelry. They got all these nice things, and
this was the.
Go ahead. You're good.
I want to bump it back.
I'm just saying that because that's what Reddit said. But what I did say is that I don't feel bad for them because, you know, they go to concerts and they travel and they got all this jewelry and they got all these nice things and, you know, they
so because we have worked for years and take ourselves places or buy ourselves things because we work, that means that you shouldn't feel bad. And I don't need you to feel bad. I don't need anybody to feel bad. But that means that you shouldn't feel bad that somebody's livelihood caught on fire because we work and do things for ourselves.
And I'll say it. And look, I'm gonna say this. And I don't feel bad about any of your medical ailments because the government has taken care of you for them. So you've been blessed. So I don't feel bad at all. At all. Because there's been a blessing that has come out of them. You should be grateful.
Hey, Christine. That's crazy.
With like, all those things. So they're not as hard off as they would like you to believe. And
nobody came out here and acted as if we were hard up. If we were hard up, we would have been throwing out Cash Apps and Venmos when it was being asked for.
And Tony, yes, she was. And that's the same generator that she would not allow him to bring in the house because it stunk. So he can't bring it inside to keep it from getting stolen out of the car with no window because the gas smells. But we should feel bad because it was left in a car with a trash bag on the window.
Mm.
The other point that I was going to make is that Joey kept saying that I was mad because they make money by working. No, I don't give a fuck about your money, first of all. Second of all,
you just said all these things that have to do with our money.
I'm glad. But it's about the money that you make on TikTok on top of the money that you work so hard for, right?
So you're mad because I work and I also make money on TikTok? That's what you're mad about. I'm glad that you finally admitted that that's what you're mad about. That because I am capable of working and I make money on TikTok. Makes sense.
Which, mind you, is not a rate that she gets paid for being on here. It is not a amount of money that is set aside that TikTok decides to give her. It is literally because people decide that they want to.
That part.
There's a difference. There's a huge difference. You can't sit and tell people you're struggling and
Nobody said we were struggling. Who said we were struggling?
no.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody ever came out here and said that we were struggling.
Nope.
Nobody
I said
ever came out here and said that. All that happened was so maybe it's that she's just reading Reddit and she actually didn't watch what happened and she's just going based on what the dum-dums on Reddit say. But nobody has ever came out and said that we were struggling. We discussed different things that we could do to remedy the situation. When people offered to help, we said no. Nobody has ever come out and said that we were struggling, ever.
no, and you know exactly what I said about it is, it is a big hit. It's going to be a big expense. I'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I figured it out before. Like, I will salvage what I can and replace what I can't salvage, right? That there was one thing other than the trailer, that there was literally one thing that is expensive that I need, that I have to do my job. But when people started asking me how much it was and wanted to send, I said no. I wouldn't even tell any of you guys the price of the day. You all know I know exactly how much my break cost. You know that. I bought it. I do the type of work. I know exactly how much it would cost. But when y'all kept asking, I kept saying anywhere from a grand to a couple grand. Like, I wouldn't tell you for a reason. For a fucking reason, because I don't want anybody to fucking fund or fucking I'm sorry, I'm getting angry.
We're so worried about how you're going to pay your bills because this isn't the first time she's done something like this or said something like this, and people raised money and community gifts, and I participated and didn't even help.
The only time was when I was told that my husband could possibly be out of work for 18 months. That was the only time.
And that she said that
and that's the funny thing is it wasn't that long ago that the shoulder was broken. You went back to work, you were let go, and then you went back to work. So like, we're still trying to get our savings back up from the last incident. Not that it matters, but we're not out here asking for anything.
And again, when that happened, when I did fall and we discussed and talked about it and this and that, I absolutely said we have savings. We have savings that'll get us through some of it. There are some other things that can be done that will be okay. Like, we will figure it out. There was no, let's sit here for a weekend and cry about it or make a wish list with everything for Christmas for our son. We didn't do that. There was no wish list for Christmas for our kid. There was no wish list for anything food or house related for us. We didn't do that. So
she's mad that I get gifts. That's what it is. She makes it very clear what her issue is, in my opinion, in this live.
My thing is she's got on this live more than one time and sat and talk about a water bill, a gas bill. She didn't know that she had gas. Needed food. They didn't have food. Her kid's Christmas. Was trying to raise money to get a car. Danielle, don't do that. Missy and Joey hasn't asked for a damn thing on here. They both work.
I feel like I've asked for things for people within my chat a million times more, because I don't ask for myself. I receive gifts and play the game, the fragments and whatever.
Right.
But I have asked for help for people in my chat.
Yeah, I said she was robbed a couple of times.
Her included.
I mean, just the fucking the thing that really did me in with her, that really did me in, because I mean, yes, did I respect her being around and I wasn't rude to her and I was, cordial and nice. I was, okay, this last time. But Melissa will tell you, I did not want her around. What did me in for her was what all of you did for her child for Christmas, and then for her to turn around and jump in another person's comment section trying to get it again. I was
Right.
done. I was completely fucking done, because you are trying to take from other people that can use it when you already got it.
And her kid got more, probably 3 times more than a lot of kids got that their mothers and fathers work daily.
And her excuse was, oh, I wouldn't have accepted it. There was no accepting it. The video literally said, if you need help with Christmas, put your name, your Cash App, or whatever the fuck it was in here, and chat, do your thing. It wasn't a pick a winner.
And her
We'll
Cash App was
never
put in.
know. We'll never know if she got anything from that because she'll never admit it.
Oh, hell no. That shit's
But
so crazy.
it's just sad because she lives straight off the government. She's never worked to earn credits for disability. So
That's
she
why she's
gets
on SSI.
yeah, and wants to talk about people that's out here working and making a living that goes to a concert or takes a trip to see friends. Or are you jealous because you can't afford it because you live off the government? Stick with your bingo and hair dye.
I know that's right, friend.
Things. But when someone else does it, when someone else talks about how, they're struggling financially or they're just struggling emotionally, because I didn't even bring up my finances when they decided to drag me this last time. I didn't even talk about money at all. I talked about my relationship, and I still was accused of make-believe fighting with my boyfriend so I would get gifted. Even though I said multiple times, like, y'all don't have to gift me. Y'all don't have to gift me. Y'all don't have to gift me. But when Melissa does it, it's okay. And the excuse is she told people that she didn't want gifts.
She is.
She has told people that she's been financially struggling. Jamie, were you around when Joey had hurt his arm or whatever? And
absolutely. And I don't think that struggling financially was the words that were used. I believe it was stressed about me being the only one responsible for everything until he had his shoulder fixed and all the things.
And if you want to be real, it wasn't said that we were struggling. It was said that we are going to have to change some of the lifestyle habits that we have until we get through this.
So, but the way she's talking, she's trying to make it like when your trailer burned, that we came out here, said that we were financially struggling, and that never happened.
No, not at all.
But when somebody calls her on it, she brings up your shoulder.
Look,
No,
and
on there still
neither
upset. I
time,
don't know
neither
how
time.
we're gonna make it. I don't know how we're gonna do it financially. He's the one that makes money. Da 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 da. Do you remember that? Thank you, Lindy. I like them too. These are my favorite lashes. And the Cash App was posted up on her thing all the time. You know, yeah. So they absolutely have came out here and said that. They may not have this last time because I don't know. I didn't watch then. I was around for the shoulder thing, so I seen a lot of that. But this last time I didn't see. I only seen what was on Reddit, so let me be clear. But there's no difference. There's no difference. You can't sit. I don't care who was the only one working. I guarantee you that the amount of money that she makes just by herself is 3 times what I get in a month. But
that's because you choose that.
That's your choice.
That is your choice. You could 100% go to work and TikTok and battle and do all of the things. You choose that. That's the shit that fucking pisses me off. You're mad because I'm able to work and I make money on TikTok and how I make so much more than you. You could do the same thing. You got the same 24 hours I got, bitch. The same 24 hours.
One of Missy's checks is probably your monthly check.
Way more expenses, Amy. Way more. She wouldn't know nothing about that. Nothing about that.
We don't live on Section 8
and if she did,
get
and I was
everything
going to say,
handed
if she
to
didn't
us.
have the government to fall back on, if her boyfriend broke something or was told he had to be out of work for 18 months, I guarantee you she'd be fucking crying a goddamn river.
And look, face it. His mother owns that house. This is a financial benefit for her and his mother. That is exactly what that is. And to claim, like she has, that it was $1,730 a month for that house. Nah, I don't believe that. And if they are getting that, then that even goes to show you even more. It's fucking wild. It's wild. My truck payment alone.
I'm getting help from the government, and I was making billions apparently on TikTok, so I should be called out for it.
Girl, you couldn't make billions if you got on a spicy page and tried to sell that one lip wonder. You could make billions if you tried, friend.
And I do, KP. I haven't been on this app doing drama. I haven't been participating. I haven't been watching. I haven't been nothing. But I do keep up on Reddit and just see what's going on sometimes. But I do live in the moment. And I haven't been on this app. And I'm proud of me for that. If no one else is going to give me credit for it, I damn sure will.
It's crazy that we all have the same 24 hours in the same day. And she's mad because you make money
Why
on
does everybody
TikTok
always bring
and more than her. But she chooses to live that life, bro.
Right. Thank you, Holly. Listen, mad respect to Jamie. I didn't know that Jamie went in there. Mad respect. She said, is this all about money? And then she's going to try to make it like she's bringing it and making about money. But the fact is Danielle has made it about money. 110%.
Money. It's not all about money.
That's all she's been talking about. That is all she's been talking about this entire time. Am I wrong? She talked a little bit about the godly stuff. The godly stuff and money. I haven't heard shit else. Correct me if I'm wrong.
This little snippet, I was talking about other things way prior to this. So let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted. This is just a little snippet of what I'm talking about right now. I haven't talked about money, you know, all the way up until this point. So let's be clear. Not all about money.
And we're only 30 minutes in, and the majority of this 30 minutes has been about money.
That's what she'll tell you.
Thank you, boss.
She only cares about the money. Nah, dog. Thank you, KP. I appreciate that.
No, not yet, Pamela. I'm still waiting.
Anyways.
Why does she keep going? Why do I keep hearing that? Her.
Sounds like she's clicking a pen.
Weird, Jamie, because the
No,
only
her
person
mouth.
that told me to call them was Amelia. Amelia was the only one that told me to call them. Now, Miss Sherry did come in and say, well, why don't you call Amelia? And I said,
her name is not Sherry. Her name is Shirley.
And that's a goddamn lie. I literally walked out. Oh my God, bro. She's a fucking liar.
That's so funny too, because she was so tight with Miss Shirley, but don't even know Miss Shirley's name.
There was a couple of them girls that I know of for sure that came in and said, "Why don't you call the group? Danielle, get off live, call the group." I tried to tell her to, and she said she didn't want to get off live.
and what you guys are failing to realize is that I already sat on the phone for 3 hours with my best friend, my actual best friend, and told her, or she actually witnessed a big part of our fight. So I sat on the phone and talked to her until
That, you hear what she just did with her mouth?
I didn't really care to even talk about it anymore. And I said, you know what? It's Friday. I want to do something fun.
So I'm assuming her actual best friend is Rachel. That's what she's claiming. But she tells us, or told us, that she didn't talk to Rachel.
She absolutely did tell us that.
So like we were trying to, I remember the exact occasion. We were trying to figure out how someone was finding something out. I don't remember exactly who or exactly the situation. But we was like, "Are you telling Rachel?" And she was like, "I don't even talk to her."
On live, and I'm going to bullshit with the chat. Good morning. But because the chat, it just, they could tell that I was upset. Everybody kept asking me what was wrong. So I ended up just talking about it. I ended up just telling what happened, even though that was not my intention. Good morning.
God, I want to be petty.
That's what happened. And the only person, again, that said anything about getting off was Amelia. Chelsea came in and asked me what was wrong, and I told her. And then she left. T came up in the box just so that she apparently could say that she came up and tried to tell me to leave, but she didn't tell me to leave either. And Jamie, I don't disagree, but if you watched the live, you could see how distraught I was and how upset I was. And when you're upset and you're distraught, you don't always make the best decisions. And I don't know you, but I know for me, my friends, people who give a fuck about me, wouldn't be attacking me for a lapse in my judgment when I was having a hard fucking day. They should be supporting me and being like,
I don't know if anybody feels up to it, but if anybody has the argument recorded, I am begging for somebody to post it. I am begging. I have said that I wanted it to be posted. I would really like for it to be posted. What is this?
This is where somebody, me and you, dropped from the call from asking her if she talked to Rachel. This person comes in the chat after we dropped and said, did y'all not just ask her if she talked to Rachel? I did, because she just told us she talked to Rachel about Jeremy taking Blue Chew. Well, T. Carter is still on. She's my witness. After she told me and Melissa she didn't talk to Rachel. She didn't fuck with her like that. Was her
I
word.
believe that when we asked her about the Rachel thing, it may have been in that recorded call. I could be wrong. But so another thing where she's sitting here talking about how distraught she was. So she's on the phone with Rachel and she's boo-hooing to Rachel and she says, "It's Friday. I want to have a good time." And her example of a good time is to go live and be sad and distraught so that everybody can tell and everybody's going to be asking. And then you make bad choices and then you blame your friends because they tried to stop you from making those bad choices. Okay.
You know what? Even though you made a mistake, even though you shouldn't have went on and tell your business, we're your friends and we love you anyways, and we're here for you. No, I was treated like shit because I was gifted a fucking lion. I was dogged because I was gifted a lion.
I don't even think I spoke in that. Did I? Because she always says that's me, right? She always says that it's me that she gets mad or that I get mad over her getting gifts. It's never going to end. A lion stops crying, friend. I really don't think I even spoke to her. I think that it started with Miranda and T, maybe Chelsea, could be wrong. And then, you know, Joey said a couple things. I literally don't even think I said anything to her.
Not because of me sharing my business.
I'm not mad that you shared your business either. I am mad over the way that she treated her friends.
I think for Amelia, it was that she was jealous because Rachel had added her in the chat and was like, you know, her and Jeremy broke up or whatever because Rachel knew before she did. That's what I really feel like it is for her.
Now, Amelia was jealous because Rachel knew before her. Oh my good God.
Danielle, you are not that special, girl. You better get it together.
Are you for real?
God.
Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real. Who gets mad at their friends and decides that they're going to drag them because they have a lapse in judgment and share their own business? What friends do you know that do that? I know me, I don't want no fucking friends like that.
Blessed.
And that was enough for me. That was enough for me to see it clearly. But maybe it's just that people can't see things until they're in their shoes. And that's your opinion, Jamie. That's your opinion. Thank you, CJ.
She did.
You're welcome to your opinion.
She did.
Doesn't mean that it's facts. Doesn't mean that it's my reality.
Hey, Alicia, she also shared other people's business. Maybe not that day. Thank you for the hand heart.
Some people would say that, you know, Melissa sharing parts about her life is oversharing. Thank you.
Hey,
these are my favorite lashes. I love them so much. I always buy the same ones over and over and over again because they're my favorite.
You know, it's so funny. I barely talk about what goes on in my life. Barely.
And that's the other part of it. My friends were trying to tell me what I should and shouldn't do on my own platform. Well, Bev, I feel like it was a lapse in judgment
No, we
because
tried to
of
warn
some of the
her
things I
that she was
shared.
a
I
fucking
probably wouldn't.
idiot for going live and telling everybody she's never going to be with Jeremy again and all the fucking things. Because what is she doing right now? Back with him looking like a fucking fool.
And I believe that's in one of the messages within what I'm asking to be posted is Amelia saying just that. We know that you're going to take him back and you're going to look really foolish after coming out here and saying all these things about him. Like, literally said, I believe just that. No, I haven't seen it.
You wasn't trashing them though. All you did was being positive and was saying that everybody's relationship with God is their own. But you didn't say anything bad about them at all. I'm confused.
First of all, good morning.
Good morning.
I didn't even know. I was scrolling the FYP and I heard a little clip of what you were saying as far as your beliefs and, you know, whatever came from that. I came in because I liked what you were talking about. I didn't know it was going to go fucking sideways. When did I ever fucking come in your chat and fucking trash Missy or anybody in that group?
You didn't.
Because I literally just left here and went over there to show some love and light over there. And some stupid bitch wanted to be like, you know what? Fuck you, KP, blah, blah. First of all, I was like, the second you said that you were talking about Missy, I shut the fuck up and said, I hope you have a good day.
You said you were like, I don't know what's going on with you, or with you guys, whatever.
Yeah, I said, I don't know your guys' drama.
The next comment was, you have a good day. I was just coming to, you know, tell you
for
that.
Real, what the fuck?
Whatever, right.
This is why. So when I said, like, Reddit is, like, the worst. But it's not even just Reddit. It's, like, constantly, there is no escaping it. Like, once you're involved in a fucking group, there is no fucking escaping it. Whether you shut it down, put it down, whatever. You could be off the app, not open it, not do anything. The second you come back, you're right back in the same bullshit. Because people can't pull their heads out of their fucking asses for 2 seconds to learn facts instead of running their fucking mouths. And I don't know who that bitch was, but I don't like that fucking bitch. I don't even know who the fuck said it. I don't even know which one said it because there's too many people in the fucking boxes. But I never fucking trashed Missy or Meek or whoever. That's fucked up. Like, why are you not allowed to have your beliefs? Why do you have to step into a church to believe in God?
Nobody ever said that.
You know what I'm saying? I don't care about my restriction. Why do you have to step foot into a church just to believe? And why is it anybody's business who the fuck believes in what? I believe in God. Bitch, I be gay as fuck, drink beer, cuss, have tattoos. Does that mean I'm going into the gates of motherfucking hell?
Right.
Like, these people are crazy. Anyways,
well, I'm sorry.
Do you one better? Because from what I see and how you're carrying yourself, like, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for taking a step back and not fucking dragging it out. I really did just come to show some fucking love. So whatever the fuck just went on over there, because I tried to spread some positivity on this goddamn app. Fuck that.
Yolanda.
Right.
Fuck that. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. Because, girl, that carousel's never gonna stop spinning, boo.
It's the truth.
Keep your head up. It's a struggle, but we all know how it works.
Right.
Fuck them.
I do.
They done just pissed me off, so fuck them. Fuck them all. All right, bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Gigi. We're listening to a live from this morning.
Someone owns the color green too. Huh? What happened? Well, that's... Oh. Are you talking about my nails? Apparently, I got green nails because of her. Interesting.
That part.
I'm sorry. That's funny. Listen, I just think it's a pretty color, and it's summertime. If you would have, like, if people would have been, you know, with me when I went to go get my nails done, Trina's husband, I forget his name, he convinced me to get the green because I usually do pink and black. And I did something different because it's spring, summer, you know. Just wanted a little color. That's all. Interesting. Well, it wasn't my intention to try and start shit for KP or to start shit for anybody else who's in here. And I'm sorry for anybody who has to deal with bullshit later because of it. I just was stating my opinion on the back end of, listen, green used to be my favorite color too. Listen, to be fair, it's black, pink, purple, green. Yeah. That's the order of it. But it'll be that I'm trying to drag it out and I want clout and attention and I want monetary things. And I really do not. I don't need any of you guys to follow me. I appreciate the follows. As someone follows me.
Danielle is so mad I make
don't need
money.
people to follow me. I don't need
That's what I gathered from this entire live.
gift me. I just am stating my opinion because of them being live all day yesterday about it.
Right.
And live the day before that about it. Like, I haven't been
she really
live
needs to do
and
something
said
with that
anything
damn smoke
about
alarm
them in a while. So Melissa went live and talked shit about me the day before yesterday, and then someone came in my live yesterday and told me, so I stated my opinion. And now this is what it is
100%.
So I'm sure it'll be that I'm just trying to get attention. I'm trying to get shit started back up. I won't care to even respond to anything else. And it's as simple as that.
Oh, Marie coming in with the sheep.
Thank you, good CJ? For you. Thank you, Kitty, for the heartbeat.
Right, Beth. Facts.
That damn beeping. I can't reach it, you guys. Don't judge me.
Get your fat ass on a goddamn chair.
Have one of the boys do it.
Thank you, Marie. They're going to have to get on a chair, too. Because they're too short, too. Marie, with the damn sheep. Right, Kels.
Oh, shit. And this is another point that I would like to make. They claim that I'm so weak and I'm so, you know, this and that and the third. But do you see where I am? Do you see who is sitting by themselves? Do you know that it takes some...
Hold on, wait. Just like Chelsea told you would be. Just like Chelsea told you would be. Sitting right by your goddamn self.
All that. Do you know that it takes some balls to stand up for...
And her response is that she would never be by herself, right? But now she's bragging that she's got balls because she's sitting by herself.
No, you just have ran through everybody on the internet. Nobody will fuck with you because they know of you and about you.
Believe in, because most people just go along like sheep.
Y'all fucking sheep.
Right. I can tell you what the hierarchy is. It's Melissa and Chelsea. T might be in it now because T and Chelsea are butt buddies. Then it's the ones below them. So
you're upset because you could never be that close to me, bitch, and you could never be that close to Melissa. Just say that. That's why you were mad the whole time.
Yeah, but there's no hierarchy. We are all the fucking same.
Wait, is that what you said?
Yes. The only one that put me on a pedestal was you, Danielle.
And it's weird.
You're the only one, and you came out here and admitted so. You're the only one that put me up here. Everybody else knows that I am a person just like the next person. She's the only one that put me above.
And it's weird to do that.
And we're all the same. And now that you're out of the friend group, there's no divide.
No problems. There has
No,
not
there's
been
no
a
divide. We
single.
all talk to each other. We all love each other. We had the best time on our trip. I'm talking, we laughed, we played pool, we ate great food. We all had an amazing time. It's definitely not like it was, because there was a divide. And it was because she was causing a divide.
There was.
Ugh.
That's the hierarchy. Melissa and Chelsea are the bosses.
Now you're the boss with me,
usually
friend.
Chelsea that's trying to do call out, because it was her every single time that was trying to call me out for shit that I was doing that was so bad.
Well, I thought I was the boss.
So it was her every time, which tells me that her and Melissa sat on calls talking shit about whatever it is that they're mad about, and then Chelsea was the one who took the fall so that Melissa could come out here and go, I'm getting blamed and I wasn't even the one that said anything. I don't know where Holly's been.
That just shows me that you never one time paid attention to who Melissa fucking McDaniel is, you dumb, hefty fucking bitch.
No, it's a recording.
I don't know if there's a vote. Apparently, I've never been part of. Well, I can't say that. I was part of it when it was just me, Chelsea, and Melissa.
That's why she's mad.
I wasn't.
She feels that T took her spot. That's why she was so hateful to T.
Oh, what's your question?
That is 100% why she was so hateful to T.
It is. I have messages proving it.
Out if my face got burnt yesterday, or it really is.
I'm not real sure what that was.
App. I promise you, C. Smith, I promise you that it has nothing to do with money at all.
That is so crazy. She said, oh my God. So somebody says, are you really mad that someone makes extra money? And she answers with, it has nothing to do with money. But literally 15 minutes prior, she's talking. Well, no, she literally says that she's mad that I make the extra money on TikTok. It's the TikTok money that bothers her. She literally says it in this live.
It has nothing to do with money at all. Now, if you're referring to why, there was problems in the first place, I feel like to them, it had nothing to do with but money. But what I'm talking about recent,
right?
Like the whole reason I went live yesterday is
we're making all kind of money on Danielle's name today.
Say that someone
Thank you, Danielle.
Emotionally manipulating people for financial gain, and then
I'm not emotionally manipulating nothing. I'm using you, Danielle, to make me my money today. Thank you, Danielle.
You can't.
That's what we're doing.
And try and that's the truth.
We're getting all the sheeps. Thank you, Mommy of 5.
Gifters are owned.
I own y'all.
At least in their opinions.
Yeah, we
you can't sit and try and call
owning people was made a long time ago that you can't own anybody.
Financially, emotionally manipulating people and then turn around and do the same shit. I'm jealous that they have more than me. What does she have more of? What does she have more of? Please tell me what she has more of.
Thank you, Cole. Thank you for making me money on Danielle's name.
And it's crazy that she says I was the one who always called her out. No, bitch, I just spoke up when you was on some funny bullshit.
That
regardless of renting, mortgage, owning.
I'll leave money out of it. I have a husband that loves me more than the fucking air he breathes, worships the ground that I walk on, would do absolutely anything for me and our family. I do have 2 vajayjay lips as well. I'll just leave it at that. You wish that you could have a love like we had. That's what I'll leave it at.
What does it matter what you live or how you live? Better life, not on government assistance.
Closer friends. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things I could say, and it don't got to be money.
I guess that's your opinion. I guess that
part, Cole.
All you care about is financial things, monetary things. Not everybody only cares about that. Do you think that I didn't have jobs before I got put on disability? Do you not think that I worked my ass off?
I'm pretty sure, I don't want to say too much wrong, but I'm pretty sure like she really did say that she didn't have jobs. I want to say something about a Pizza Hut job that she said. Was it a Pizza Hut as a server?
Oh, Betsy. Somebody correct us if we're wrong. It may have been Pizza Hut or some kind of, maybe Pizza Hut. You might be right.
And maybe a gas station. I want to feel like those were the 2 things that I remember.
But wait, right. If she had a job, why don't she have the other Social Security?
Because she didn't work enough. You have to put so much in before you can collect on that.
Got it.
That part, Andrea.
Jenny, me and Melissa had a phone call with her one time, and we even told her we would help her find it. And her excuse was, well, what if I don't get enough? Or then I'm going to lose my...
It wasn't that she couldn't do it. It was that she felt that she would make more financially the way that she is.
Yes.
Because she gets housing, she gets food, she gets insurance, and money. Not that she couldn't do it.
C. Smith, are you religious? Are you religious? Do you believe in God?
Everything doesn't have to be about religion, Danielle. We are the best of friends, and her beliefs are different than mine.
Hey, Jazz.
Has nothing to do with it. We just stay away from them conversations because we know they are going to be an agree to disagree type of situation, and why do that to her friendship? You can't be that ignorant.
Because I know for me, no amount of money, no amount of cars, houses, monetary things. I'm getting mad.
Ooh, Cole, thank you.
I'm getting mad.
She's helping us make money.
No amount of monetary things would ever make me give up the life that I have. Never. I don't care if I'm on disability, and
I do not believe that for one little bit in my heart. Thank you, bestie. I don't believe that for one bit in my heart. So she wouldn't give up living off of the government for no amount of money. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. If she got on here and started making, good TikTok money and they took her SSI, she would 100% continue to do so. Thank you.
I'm dead in the ground because I probably will. I don't care if I have to live in the hood for the rest of my life.
Thank you, Chels.
Do you think that I can't go on vacations and I can't buy things that I want?
Right, Mrs. Nobody. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you, bestie.
You know what I am rich in, though? I'm rich in time with my kid. I'm rich in time with my family. I got all day long to do what I want to do. I don't have to work myself to the bone. Working for money that is literally spent in 2 seconds.
So now she's shaming people that have to work for a living. Right, Marie? She's shaming people that have to work for a living because she's able to spend more time with her kids. That's what I gathered. Thank you, Amanda.
You know, the last vacation that I went on, it was me and Gabriel, and we went to Myrtle Beach, and then we went to Florida. Here, look, I can show you.
That part. Wonderful. Thank you, Angel.
I was actually just looking at these pictures. He was in a hot tub. Look at these water slides inside of this hotel that we went to. All my family and the memories that we made. Look at the slides.
So this is crazy. Nellie, thank you. He looks to be, I don't know, 3 or 4 in these photos that she's showing. Maybe. I know that's right, Jordan. Maybe 4. She did. She's pulling out pictures of a vacation, and I swear he looks maybe 3 or 4.
Look, this is when we went to the aquarium. We went to Damon's and had dinner.
No, he wasn't in these.
Look, this is when we was on the beach.
Right, Marie.
And he's walking with my nephews.
5, maybe in these
good
ones.
For you. I'm glad that you go there a few times a month. Good for you. I'm glad. It doesn't mean that I don't get to go on vacations.
But here's the thing, Danielle. You're limited. You can't wake up tomorrow and say, hey, I want to take Gabriel on vacation, because you can't do that.
I want to go on
If
vacation.
Gabriel comes to ask you in the middle of the month for something, a game or something, you have to wait.
My life is so terrible.
You have to wait depend on your husband.
Or Chad, because they have absolutely bought him things that he's wanted.
Rich, have all the monetary things in the world, and still be a miserable fucking person.
If my children woke up tomorrow and wanted me to take them to the beach and have a trip, I would leave tomorrow.
Would you trade your children?
That's the way it works.
Would you trade your children?
Right, KJ.
For monetary things? The time with your children. Would you trade the time with your kids, the time with your family, for monetary things?
No, but grown adults with children that we have to work to provide.
And I got all the time in the world with them.
Hey, Dakota.
I got all day long, all night long. I don't have to go to work or nothing.
But then she cries about not being able to get away from him, and cries when she has to be a mom.
That's what I was just about to say. Listen, I was in the hospital with my daddy, and Melissa will remember this. And she was throwing a hellacious fit. And come to find out, it was because she couldn't get away from her child. And I was stuck at the hospital, and I got so angry because this bitch is whining because she can't get a break from her kid.
Yes.
Do what?
Yes. Yes.
And she claims she has all the time in the world. No, Danielle, you don't. You pawn him off on your grandma and your mama on the weekends. So
Danielle, I want to know, how much of a savings account does your son have? Because he draws a check each month.
That part, Dakota.
He doesn't have one. She spends every dime of his money. She don't put nothing up to look after him for his future. You know why? Because she's selfish. She don't care about that.
I'm not feeling any better, guys, but thanks for asking. I'll go see the doctor tomorrow.
Thank you, Lord.
Mad about.
But
Because
this bitch is
honestly, I
pissing
feel
me
like
off.
a lot of you be mad because I don't have to go to work. Telling me I need to go get a job.
I think you're a lazy bum.
Again, I have a descending tear in my aorta. I think it's funny, Toxic T, that you're trying to say that I'm scamming the government for a check, but it was the government who decided that I deserved the check. And what hate am I spewing?
If it was that easy, it wouldn't have took years. You continue to go to doctors until they finally wrote a diagnosis that the judge would approve you for that check.
And it wasn't on medical, it was on mental. And you know how easy it is for somebody to go sit in front of somebody and act like they're mental to get a check?
That
It
part.
happens daily.
Thank you, Jackie.
And if your aorta was so bad, you wouldn't be smoking and doing what you're doing.
And I think that's what she gets so mad about me with is I call the truth out. She calls herself calling the truth out when she doesn't even know the truth because she apparently didn't listen to the trailer situation, and she's so wrong about that situation, period. But she listen, I know what she did. She attempted to get it on a physical. That's why it took as long as it did. I watched quite a few people do the same thing, and I can't I can't remember if it was the lawyers or the doctors that finally told my mom, go get it on mental. You'll get it like that.
It was probably an attorney. But my thing is, so what if y'all was out here asking for money? So what if we decided we wanted to throw money at y'all to help get Joey's trailer fixed, replaced, his tools, whatever? That's his livelihood. That's how they pay their bills.
She
Danielle,
thinks
why
that
is it any of your business?
she thinks that I guess because that I received TikTok gifts that I shouldn't. I don't know that I shouldn't.
It don't matter.
So,
Ain't nobody out here judging what your husband's buying you.
it's
But keep
actually,
pushing and you gonna get Section 8 called and it ain't gonna be me.
but what's crazy is I see people in the chat saying it took 2 years, 3 years. So, just to enlighten, if I so chose to, now, mind you, it is set up. I'll find the paper. It's $0.00 due to the money we make. But when you're actually physically disabled like that, it takes zero time. Like literally zero time.
I agree,
Um,
Chels.
Zero. Like a month. I filled out the paperwork just so it was set up, just in case anything ever happened to me, my mom, and my dad for my sons. And it took no time. Right now, it's sitting at $0. I think 34 cents. I'll find the paper. $0.84. Something for. But it's set up nonetheless.
You know, my sister-in-law, for instance, was a paralegal, worked in attorney office for years and years. Mixed two medications and ended up having 13 seizures one night. She was disabled. She lost her memory, didn't know who nobody was. She spent, I think it was 16 days in the hospital. She come home, my brother called Social Security to see what she needed to do, and within 72 hours she was approved for medical.
And it may be different from state to state because my mom should have gotten it on a physical disability, but she didn't. She had to
Right.
go get it on a mental.
And you can think people that play the system why it's so hard to get it on medical too. Because I know people that deserved it on medical
Danielle.
but couldn't get it. Thank you. Couldn't get it on medical, but they went in and acted like they had an imaginary friend sitting there with them and talking to them, and they gave it to them on mental. I mean, it's just crazy, but you can always tell when somebody doesn't need it because it takes them forever to get it. Like 2 or 3 years, if not more.
Yeah.
I'm just repeating or talking to the people that are coming in here talking shit to me. So who's spewing hate?
You are.
I know that's right, Trey. And I if ever, I know you guys know I don't pray, but if you pray, or if you could send good vibes to Miss Kelly. She has a pretty serious doctor's appointment tomorrow. And if you guys could pray for her on that, send her some love.
Yes, ma'am. And also remember Angel in y'all's prayers and her family.
Yes.
Thank you, Dream Chaser. But also, there's so many people out here that could get a disability check on their child but chooses not to. It's not a flex that you and your kid draw disability.
Yeah. That was one thing I respected about Amelia. I'm gonna go on and keep it real. Joe was trying to force Amelia into getting a disability check for her kid, and and she didn't do it. And Joe 100% was trying to force Amelia into doing so.
And I got high respect for Amelia for that also because I've got two sons that could have drawn checks, but I didn't get one on either because I said they'd be grown one day and they could make the choice on whether they was able to get out and work or not.
Yeah.
I didn't want them to feel like I made them
Yeah.
I
The
get
feel
choice for
accused
them.
disabled.
of scamming
Yeah.
the government, but it was the government who decided that I was disabled enough to not have to
Same
work.
children.
You know how
I
hard it is.
set my children's up just in case something happens. So I vested with
No,
them.
you're good. No, that was my bad.
No, you go ahead. I'm done.
So it just, so it's really easy to scam the government. Like, people do it all the time when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
food stamps, when it comes to Medicaid, when it comes to Social Security, when it comes to housing vouchers. You are literally scamming the government with your boyfriend and his son living in the house. That is what you call scamming the government. You have income in the home that is not supposed to be in the home. That is scamming the government. Just because you were able to get a doctor to say that you are mentally disabled and get a check does not mean that you're not scamming the government. You 100% are scamming the government. 100%.
Yes, because you're on this app proving that you are not, I mean, I can't say you're proving you're not mentally disabled because you do need some help. But you can be on this app acting the way you're acting, you can be sitting at a desk working a job.
That's what I said. If you can mentally handle TikTok and lives and the things that come along with it, you 100% can work a job.
Exactly. Even standing
Um,
behind a register being a cashier. Because you pace more than you're sitting when you're on live for hours.
Yes.
and all the cleaning she does, hell, she could clean houses. All the cleaning she does, and things like that. But also, Danielle, you're also scamming the government because we know you don't use your credit card to go buy your marijuana, but you do pull it and go buy it. That's also, that's not permitted. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to take your social security or your son's and go buy marijuana with it, by the way.
Yeah. Lots of things.
To get a disability check.
They also frown upon taking it and gambling it.
That probably wouldn't. You know, it took me years to get my disability approved. Do you know that it is a long process, years of a process to get disability approved?
Only if you're lying.
Do you think that you can scam and lie about your health or your mental?
Oh, thank you, Jessica.
Health?
Yes, 100%. Listen, we all know that you got it on mental health. It is extremely easy to go in front of a doctor and say that these things are going through your brain, or this is going through your brain, or this is something that you want to do to somebody. 100% you can go and lie and get it on mental health. 100%. My ex's dad did it. And he was 100% physically and mentally capable of working. And exactly what he told him is that when he drives through parking lots, because of you know how they do the one ways, like they'll have an arrow of this row going this way or an arrow going this way, that whoever designed the parking lots, he wanted to physically harm them. They put his ass right on disability.
And even if you get it on medical, it can be taken from you. My brother had like 4 heat strokes one year because he'd done asphalt. Anybody that knows anything about asphalt, that's a hot fucking job. And it fucked him up. He was down for a while. They put him on disability. He separated from his girlfriend of many years, and she called him and told him that he was doing side jobs. No proof. Just called him and told him. Guess what they done? They took his check.
That's crazy. But just like with Joey's dad, it's not a lie. Like he was on disability the whole time his children were growing up. And the second that the youngest one turned 18, he's out and he's got a job. That is 100% how he did it. Because child support can't touch a disability check. So he went and got a mental disability check. And as soon as, what do you mean? Oh my goodness. Well, go get you a check, girl. I had to think about it. But I want to say he drives a truck now. He's a truck driver.
Isn't Joey's dad like in a wheelchair too?
Joey's stepdad. Joey's real dad is not. He is driving a truck after all the years of his children growing up being on disability.
Oh, okay.
This shit is so wild. Okay, so if you're a disabled veteran, why is it that you're in here talking shit to me saying some people don't scam the government for a check, they actually work?
It is sad, Nelly. Hey, Amber.
Danielle, I wouldn't be getting nasty with no veteran. You'll get eaten alive on here.
My entire life until I was not able to do so?
Correct.
Look, if you can't come in here on real accounts, I'm just gonna block you because I don't even care to argue with someone who is a fucking big ass troll.
Danielle does.
Sitting doing nothing with their life. Don't care. I just don't care. I really don't. I just don't care. That probably
batteries for her toys, but not her smoke
at this point. I just don't.
She's too short to get up there and change it. I know that when I'm too short to do something, my short ass gets a chair. I don't know about anybody else. Or if you're, if you got a step stool in your home. I used to have one of those, but I think I lost it. But anyway, I get a
Drag
chair.
a dresser over there, something.
Hell, I use my kids' dog steps to get in the top of my closet. Not my kids, my dog's dog steps. I said my kids. Goodness gracious.
I mean, they are your kids, but
Anybody is in healthcare or knows anything about,
right, Kayla,
bodies or things that happen, illnesses. I have a descending aortic.
So that's the part that
aneurysm.
frustrates me. That's the part that frustrates me. Her disability is not on anything physical. It is on her mental. But she makes it like it's on a physical problem, and it's not.
wait a minute. Now she's calling it a descending aortic aneurysm.
Yes.
That's not what she called it before.
And if you know how serious that is, then you know why I don't work. I also have other things wrong with me, like pulmonary hypertension, which is something that right, Shell, which is something that it is.
I thought it was a tear. Earlier, she did say it was a tear.
Right.
A fatal illness. It'll eventually kill me.
Now it's fatal.
I have autoimmune hepatitis, which is also, I have cirrhosis from liver cirrhosis, and that is also something I'm eventually going to either die from or have to get a liver transplant. The aortic aneurysm that's in my chest is a literal ticking time bomb.
Now it's in her chest. I thought it was in her neck.
And on top of all those things, I also have lupus. Terminal lupus.
Gosh, she had all kind of terminal things.
Will take my life. All of these things I will die from.
But couldn't get disability on none of them.
You're the one who gets to decide who should work and who shouldn't, and who should get a check from disability and who shouldn't.
I ain't never seen nobody so terminal in my life.
That's my physical problems.
Shoulda.
That has as much energy as she has, smokes like she smokes, and talks about fucking like she fucks. Sorry.
I'm glad that you people get to decide.
And I'm not trying to decide. I am giving my opinion on the information that she has put out. She has put out, told us whatever the situation is. I am giving my opinion on it, and my opinion is she scams the government.
My thing is she'll be talking about she's on hospice next week, guys. Just pray for her.
I'm very sorry to hear that, Chill.
And if she can sit here and scream at her phone for whole days at a time, I 100% believe she could work a job.
I'm sorry.
Hell, she could be a, what is them people called that call people, telemarketers?
Oh, yeah. That's work from home job.
Right.
No, I don't think so.
No, Bree, you have to be terminal.
Yes, Harley, that's how it works. So when you
DoorDash, she doesn't have no problem going to Arby's and get her in a roast beef sandwich.
Like the Social Security office or whatever, they ask you a bunch of questions. Good morning. And then what they do is they have you they schedule for you to go see their doctors.
So
there are doctors that specific.
She's so terminal, but was sitting here bragging about how normal things that affects lupus patients like sunlight and things like that,
red
UV
meat
rays and red meat don't affect her.
Yes, but yeah.
She lives in a big city. Columbus is not no small town. She could do DoorDash, Uber Eats, Spark for Walmart. I'm sure Amazon's got something that she could do. I mean, she's got plenty of options.
Where did in this live that we're listening to is where she said it. Boss bitch.
Oh, and there was something else too. What was the fucking aortic tear or some shit she said that she has?
Yeah, she
That's
What was
said
what
that
that
she
called?
said.
before.
Now it's a descending aortic aneurysm.
There you
Yeah.
go. That's what it was.
No, but it's also been the tear one too.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, yeah.
And I just
And
want to say, she said she had hepatitis, right? Autoimmune hepatitis or something.
Something to that effect.
Has she not spoke shit on you in the past? I've
I
never
don't
heard her say it
remember.
till now about hepatitis, neither.
I don't remember. But if it's I'm pretty sure if it's the hepatitis that affects her liver, it would be C.
thank you,
Right.
Victoria. But also, don't forget she is on a lung transplant list, guys. Remember?
Everything she said is she's terminal, Joey.
Yeah.
She's added terminal at the end of everything she's talked about,
Yeah,
including lupus.
she is a fucking terminal victim. That's what the fuck she is. She is gonna die from her own victimization of herself.
She's gonna come and go at the same time. I'll just watch.
We're talking shit about Maduki.
Maduki, yeah, that's a name right there.
Joseph, nah, don't get in this, boy.
I was gonna say, who was that? I didn't realize it was him.
Whether or not you're able to work or you're not able to work. Okay. So they also collect information from your health records. You sign releases so that they can go through your health chart and all the things. So it's a doctor that makes those decisions. At the end of the day, they send their decision to Social Security and they get to choose, yes or no. But if the doctor says that you're not able to work, you're most likely going to get it. So there's no way to scam. There's no way to scam at all.
She's growing some hair on her chest.
Girl, you better tell that to a motherfucker that ain't got family
That's
members
why I
that have
think it's
absolutely
very.
done that.
Even if I was gonna say the kid's dad did it. I just was talking about that of getting it with but he can work. But she's scamming the government also by having Jeremy and his child that also works. Both of them work. So that's two incomes that are not being added to the household. So that is still scamming. And it really bugs me that she puts it on that she got her SSI from a physical disability and it's not. It's from a mental disability. And you can 100% say anything that you've been through. You could make up all kind of shit that you was in a really bad relationship. You could literally say anything.
I
I know
mean,
a woman that went
the
in the office and picked all the fake leaves off of a fake tree that was in the office, and they said she had a
the
mental problem and gave her a check.
the kid's grandfather went in and told him that he wanted to schmurder whoever made parking lots.
Yes, and boy, they
Dead
gave it
ass.
to him. Thank you, Cool Vibes.
And look, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're on something like, Section 8 or whatever, you get a voucher, there's typically an approval amount that they agree to, right? Like say the rent is 1,500
She did, KJ.
and they agree to pay 1,000 of it, right? Whatever it is, whatever they work out with their algorithm, their fucking requirements, all this other shit. Like they agree to a certain amount, correct? That's how it
Right.
works. Okay. So if said unit is over that amount, let's say it's 1,500, that would be a $500 difference that the person that is on Section 8 would have to then pay, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so she says that that place was 17 something or whatever, so I'm sure there is a limit that Section 8 is paying for that. Okay, and yet claiming that it's 1,700, and I guarantee you she ain't fucking stroking no $600-700 fucking check to that man's mama. She ain't doing that. And what better way than somebody that's a family friend to fucking hype your rent up as high as you can get it so you can get the max that they're willing to do, and they're happy because they're getting it. They ain't got to worry about it. It's coming every single fucking month, and you ain't fucking coming out and giving them no fucking check for the other. They just saying you are.
I mean, it's possible.
Well, it's just, and plus that's also been something else that it's been numerous different amounts she has said. And if you even look up the statistics in the area around there, the median rent for
I know
much
that. I know Victoria.
nicer places are only like $1,200.
And aren't you only supposed to have somebody stay the night with you so many nights out of a year?
There's rules to it. I know that. And look, and that's another thing
No
I'll
matter
say
if you
from,
take the Section 8 away, the food stamps and Medicaid, the income would have to be added to it.
yeah. And from working in apartment complexes for many, many years, I was a maintenance supervisor for a Section 8 complex. One of the reasons why I left is I was thoroughly disgusted in the fact of how easy it was to get into there and be a zero fucking renter. Like how easy it was. There
Literally, Joey, literally. Sorry.
Oh my God, dude. No, you're good. There was this one girl that was there, and I remember getting so irritated one day. I went in the office and I asked, the office girls, like, how the fuck does she keep getting an apartment here? And this is how disgusting it was. So she came there and she would be pregnant. She would get approved for the apartment. Well, you only have to recert once a year when your lease is up. That's when you have to recertify. So she would be pregnant. She would get she would get recertified, she would get the apartment, then she would go have a procedure and then get pregnant again next year and do it again just to keep her apartment.
That's
And I
crazy.
was like, I am not fucking watching this shit.
And I know here, once they're in the apartments, they don't have to recertify, but they do have to report any income changes. So you drive by these government housing and you see brand new SUVs and cars, but the people are living in government housing. Like,
Yeah, it's
14
a
days in a
lot.
6-month period. He's there every day. And it's 2 people.
I know it's different for each apartment complex here that is government. It's based on the owner or the management or something, but I know it's not many a year.
You hope what's not true, Angel. What I just said, it's very true. It's one of the reasons why I quit working
Oh,
there.
now her brother's living there too.
Like, oh gosh. No, I've never heard of that before.
That's crazy.
And that's the truth. That's the truth. You can't scam it. You can't.
That's
Unless
you're
you have like some
stop.
inside
No,
doctor person
stop,
and
stop,
they just so
stop.
happen to schedule you with that specific doctor that you know. You know what I mean? Like
Stop.
there's no way that you can scam for something like that.
Look, there are disability attorneys for a fucking reason.
Oh gosh, Michelle. So you can sit all day long and say that people can claim to be bipolar or claim to be this
She's
or
not
that.
live. This is a recording.
But you also,
Her
again,
boyfriend doesn't let her go live at nighttime.
Things to back it up. The doctor gets to decide that, and not only that, but like mine is not just my mental, like it's both. That is what I was
No,
approved
it's
for
not.
in the
That's
beginning.
not what
You're
you're.
lying.
No, you're lying.
She is lying.
She's absolutely
But
lying.
that's not the only thing that's wrong with me. So even
That's
if
the only
I
thing you
wasn't
have
approved for my
disability for,
mental,
Danielle.
I would still be approved for my physical, regardless of
No,
what
oh
No.
my
the
God.
Look, and all right, and I'm gonna say this. Melissa's mom, God
thing
rest
is.
her
It's
soul,
not me.
is dead and gone, and I miss her very much, and she was a damn good woman,
You know
and
that
she
when
did
I
and should
first
have been deemed physically disabled. She should have been. Okay. I will say that. But they kept denying it because it is hard to get it on a physical disability unless it's like crazy, crazy, crazy severe. Now, with that being said, she had a disability attorney, and that attorney absolutely did coach her what the fuck to say to get her diagnosis when she went to the fucking doctor so she could get her goddamn fucking disability. The attorney told her what she needed to say, how she needed to say it, and all of it. We
Right.
watched it. We went through it. That's what they do. That's why they get paid. That's why that lump sum that they would get out of all the years that they were back trying to fight it, a big portion of it would go to the fucking attorney.
That's probably why that it gets denied, and they tell you to hire an attorney and all the things. So the attorneys get paid, all of it. Like it's.
I mean, these attorneys get fucking, they have 30, 40, 50,000 reasons to help you out to get it.
That part. That part.
For disability. It was actually my mom who filed, and it was when I almost died the first time, and they denied me, even though I was in the hospital dying.
Guess you weren't dying, because here you are.
I'm sorry to hear that, Val. I'm sorry that your brother was denied.
That's another thing that makes
Probably
me
try
really
again.
angry. She had come out here and said something about
Because that's what you
that
have to do.
she almost died 3 or 4 times. I think if you almost die, you would remember how many times it was. There wouldn't be a question of how many times.
You have to keep
According to her,
applying.
Joey, it's
You have to
100,000
keep
times is what
trying
she
to
said
get it.
earlier.
That's why I said it takes years sometimes to get approved.
But that's just crazy work.
Hey, look, everybody likes to check paperwork on criminal stuff.
That's what they do.
I'm sure you got
to be
your
honest,
disability
it's a
paperwork and
very
all that
sad
shit.
thing because I feel like a lot of people do give up because they try and try and try, and it becomes discouraging. But I promise, if you keep following through, it'll eventually get approved, as long as you deserve it.
Yeah, I could respect her a little bit more if there's people in her
That
chat
breaks my
talking
heart.
about how they're getting denied for their disability. If there are people in there saying, I would respect her more if she would say you need to get an
The
attorney
point
to help you instead of just saying just keep trying, you'll eventually
really
get
for
it.
me is just that, like, you can't sit and say that someone should go and get a job and that they are scamming the government and they don't deserve to be on disability when you have no clue. You have no clue what you're talking about. Again, what makes you the judge? What makes you the person that decides?
I'm not deciding anything. It's not that I am deciding anything. I am speaking on my experiences, what I have watched people do, what I've watched you do, and I'm speaking my opinions on those things. I don't get to decide anything. I do wholeheartedly believe that physical or mental, if you can physically and mentally get on this app for sometimes 8+ hours in a day,
Standing
then
in the
you
same place.
100% can work some form of job. I stand on it. I stand on it.
I mean, and
That's
I'm
my
just gonna say
opinion. I'm
it
allowed to have my opinion.
absolutely. And my opinion is if you can decide that someone who works their ass off to have the lifestyle that they have, that it's not handed to them, but they work for it. If you can decide that they
You're a boss
don't
ass
have,
bitch.
don't have a right to complain about anything in their life because they have more than others, then I am absolutely entitled to my opinion that if you do not work for it and it is handed to you, that you don't have a right to complain about shit.
Mm.
Be grateful, live within your fucking means, and move the fuck on.
Mm.
Makes you more qualified than the doctors and the people who approved me. What makes you more qualified? Is because some TikTok chat says so?
She's mad because she
No.
knows it's the truth.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're not going to make me feel bad for being on disability when I need it.
Look, anyone that can come out here
Guilty.
and have their entire Christmas taken care of and
And
then
to be
run and
fair,
try
it's
to get
not
it
some
again,
prize
I already know they
or
don't feel bad about shit.
you know, it's this huge amount of money that I get, and it's not. Like I said, Melissa probably makes 3 times in you know a month what I get, that I have to stretch to pay my bills and to feed my kid and to take care of the things that we need, right? And I budget my money, hence why I'm able to get my nails done. And my tanning was something that started out as they had like a 50% off thing. I didn't have to pay the full amount for however many months. Starting next month, I may not even be able to keep doing it because of the amount that I'm going to have to pay now, which I'll decide whether or not I have it financially to do or not. But it's my decision, you know.
So
Finance
I'm gonna say this.
choices.
When you make money that is guaranteed every single month, that is the same amount every single month, right? And you have been over this a few times, at least in the time that I've known you, that there have been bills that you cannot pay. There have been this and that that you cannot pay because of whatever reason. Not because it's a shock or you didn't know how much money you were going to be having coming in, because that is a constant with you every single month, right? That is constant. You know how much money that you are going to be making. So I feel that if you can, on the good months that you just also don't happen to have anything that's going wrong, although you stretch your money, you can get nails and all this out to eat all the time and fucking casinos and bingo and stuff like that. So when that gas bill comes up and you can't fucking pay it, then think about all those things over the past few months that you probably should have put your money away for. You know, like I was doing when I got hurt. That's why we had savings that kept paying for my truck payment and kept paying our mortgage and stuff like that, right? But see, the difference is you still have a check that's coming in. When I got hurt, my money fucking stopped. So I had to pre-plan for things. Yours doesn't stop. Your money doesn't stop coming in. You still have it. You know what it's going to be every single month.
This shit is
Else
crazy.
makes financial choices for their families and how to pay their bills. The point, again, yesterday was just because I was just saying you can't sit and say that everybody else is emotionally manipulating people for money and then turn around and do the exact same things that you're accusing people of, even less or more so, because when I was accused of it last time, I wasn't even talking about my finances. I was talking about my relationship issues.
You weren't. You were grieving a lifestyle you thought you were going to live.
And I'm almost positive she said a whole lot more than that. And if I need to, I think maybe I'll go find the live and we can re-listen to it, because I'm pretty positive that she said more than that.
Megan, she says that her lupus that UV rays and red meat don't bother her. That's what she says. That rainy weather makes it flare up, not UV rays.
Right, Candy. For about 5 or 10 minutes, it was about God, and all the rest of it has been about money.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, true story.
Me being called out for emotionally manipulating people for money. So if I agree, Arlene, I feel the same way.
Arlene.
Now, I wouldn't trade the time with my kid for the world, but I do feel sometimes like
Sometimes I think she self-diagnoses. There's some other things that I believe she's self-diagnosed. I think she just be saying she got all kind of shit.
I think that she has somehow, some way, learned how to manipulate systems and people for her benefit. I believe that 10,000%.
Like you have a purpose, even though
I feel like she hears somebody say something about one thing and then she's got it.
Like when you have a job, you feel, more like you have a purpose. And again, like she said, I would much rather trade me going to work and working my ass off rather than being sick. So they act as if it's some prize that I get all this money.
But yet, just a second ago, she was bragging about not having to work to the bone and having all the family time. But now she wants to go to work. Girl, bye.
And I don't get that either. Like claiming she's so sick and like her lupus keeps her in the bed and it's so painful and it's this and it's that, but yet the things that affect most people with lupus don't affect you. So how are you? What the fuck?
This shit is crazy.
And scamming. It's not even that much. It's not even worth. Like, I would much rather just go get a job.
No, you wouldn't.
But
you won't even make up those mirrors and cups to try to make yourself some money.
And she's lying because we literally had a whole conversation about it. If she got an at-home job, roughly what it would pay, and she did the math on it, that she was more financial if doing what she was doing. So she's a liar.
There was a lady in your chat, I want to say maybe Heather, had tried to give her some work at home ideas and she wouldn't. I think it was Heather.
It's crazy. Ooh, look at that. The little Leon in the pool.
You know, they've got two Magic Genie things now. They've got that one and they've got one. It's called. Where'd it go?
Do you have
Jordan,
access to like some kind of Section 8? That's the only way that
It's a Magic Genie Go Adventure.
Do it.
She said, I found my new favorite.
Me only having to pay
Listen,
a portion of my
there's one
rent.
I'm trying to. They got a. Oh, it ended.
That's how. Because
let me try it again.
If I didn't have Section 8 or a Section 8 voucher, like my entire check would be gone just in rent.
This one.
Now, I still pay a portion of it, but I would definitely look into it. Whatever you have to do. I know, so where I live now.
Here you go. Listen.
I'm in a big city. So even if you have to move to like.
No, I'm talking about listen to this right here.
But she just said that. Go ahead, I'll tell you in a minute.
The point in this is, yeah.
To get approved or whatever, and you can't move yet until the year is up, and then you can move. So even if you just have to go somewhere for a year, like a little city that can get you approved faster, because that's what I did. So I live in Columbus, Ohio now. I came from Springfield, and I was approved faster in Springfield than the waiting list in Columbus. Columbus had a waiting list of years, like years long.
She really knows how to.
And Springfield, I was able to get it approved within like 6-7 months. And really, the only reason I moved out to Springfield was because of a DV situation.
We tried.
And I ended up going to a DV shelter. And this is something I don't talk about all the time. I ended up going to a DV shelter and staying at the DV shelter until I was able to get approved
That's
into
what she
the
says,
apartment.
Brandy.
Then I applied for Section 8 when I was in this apartment already and got
right, the
approved
DV,
for it.
but been
So
alone for 13 years.
It's something that is another process.
She just contradicted herself in one sentence right there. She said she went to a DV shelter until she was able to get approved for the Section 8, the apartment, whatever, right? And then she says that she moved into the apartment, then got approved. So were you approved before or once you were in it? Or how'd you get the apartment with no job and no money, no income, without being approved?
I've never heard her say that either.
Hmm.
The only thing I've heard her say is she's been alone for 13 years. Now all of a sudden she had somebody and was in DV and
her son's not even 13, so she's lying about that anyway. But she also said that if she wasn't on Section 8 and had to pay rent outright, it would take her whole check. I know she don't draw $1,700 a month.
She
That's what
also
I've been
said
saying.
when Jeremy left that she could take care of that motherfucker by herself.
She sure did.
Or hold on. Thank you, Joni. I'm trying to remember. It was somebody help me remember. I don't remember if it was that when Jeremy left or if somebody reported her fraudulent behavior that she could take care of it by herself. It was one or the other.
But and see what she just said about the moving to a smaller city and getting approved and having to stay there a year. It really brings me back to that time when she was trying to raise the money to get into the new place and blah 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 blah. And it was because of all these awful reasons of the apartment and blah 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 blah. But was it, or was it your year was up and you just wanted to move back somewhere else? So was it there was actually all these problems going on?
Right.
Or was that another manipulative story to get what the fuck you wanted?
Right. Hey, Charlie.
Keep talking. Like you keep talking because you keep telling on yourself.
She does.
Like Section 8 and
hey, Michelle.
Things like that are for people like us or people who have
Jazz,
a very, very small income that, can afford to pay, a full amount of rent and electric and water and gas. You know what I mean? So they take, your finances into consideration and taking, other things into consideration, how many kids you have and all the things.
I'm sure she gets assistance on her power and gas bill through the winter also.
I mean, that's and that's true. Like, it makes no sense to me to claim how sick and how disabled you are and all this other stuff and that you deserve your disability, and maybe you do, whatever, but then you've claimed for all this time that you don't get food stamps for like $23 or some shit. So you only have your disability. You don't have any other means of income.
I just got an overwhelming.
Basically, you have to pay a portion of your rent and all these other bills, but yet you don't get any more than $23. I don't fucking believe that.
I don't know about Ohio, but I know in Tennessee that if you live in government housing, Section 8 or whatever, you automatically qualify for
But this is the place
power and heat assistance.
She feels so sad for us.
They sent me a 45% off of the stay. This place is cool. It's got a water slide. It's got a lazy river, like all kinds of things in the hotel. Good morning.
I just thought about it. I know what she's mad about. Arby's didn't pick up her commercial idea.
Stop. Look at all these pictures Gabriel drew. I'm gonna have to ask him what these things are. He's got such a big imagination.
I agree, Lovey. Thank you, Sarah.
I haven't been since we went last time. And it was the first time I had ever been there.
So I want to say that she doesn't really talk about much after this. Am I wrong?
It is beautiful there.
She talks about vacations, I feel like.
We went to Myrtle Beach for like 4 or 5 days, and then we went down to Florida. That damn fucking beeping is gonna drive me crazy. So, it's Jeremy's birthday today, so I'm gonna make dinner. I'm gonna make like fried chicken tenders.
I agree.
I had asked them, like, do you want a steak or do you want me to just make the chicken tenders? He wants the chicken tenders. Okay, whatever, son.
I have no idea.
Whatever.
I've never been to Texas before.
So I'm gonna do the chicken tenders, but I need to figure out what I'm gonna make for sides.
Texas.
Yeah.
It's like
I don't know what I want
for Air Force. Texas.
So
Maybe
again,
like
and this is just how my brain works and makes me curious about things. So she claims, that her check isn't that big, blah 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 blah, and that she doesn't get all these other assistances like the food stamps and stuff like that, right? So why would it have been when we were talking about like getting an at-home job, either clerical entry or troubleshooting or call center or whatever the fuck it is, right? Whatever it would be. Why would it be that she would end up actually worse off by doing that than being on what she's on? So in reality, the reason why, if you take a rough national average, somewhere around, $15 to $20 an hour for an at-home job like that, if you work 40 hours a week at 20, that would be $3,200 a month, right? So, of course, it would be a better situation to make that if her check was so small, and she was still having to pay all these other things with that small check. It would be better to have to pay all these things with that $3,200 that you were making instead. But the reason why is because she is getting all these assistances. And if she were to go to the 3,200, it would all get ate the fuck up and she'd actually have to fucking do something instead of just get it taken care of like it is.
Pumpkin Gal, I don't think between her and the baby's check that she gets even $2,200 a month. I could be wrong.
Hi, baby. Huh. You guys don't have Arby's around you? I thought Arby's was
Anybody know when the cow thing was? They're a match made in heaven.
a one, because I already...
The maximum SSI benefit for a single individual per month is $994.
Yum.
$994.
Laughing. Oh, it's so good.
Right.
I need to go back down. Oh yeah, tacos.
No, I believe that he is.
Another thing of cheesecake too. I need to make a list. That's not a pin.
I don't want to say wrong. I know that he's not around.
And it says that a child's SSI does not count towards the parent's income,
So
even if they're on
yesterday,
SSI.
right, we were talking to him because he's been saying some really like things that are just random, like talking about romance and shit like that. And I realized that it's coming from Bluey. So I'm not really letting him watch Bluey.
He can't watch Bluey anymore.
You know, the love of they can marry their dad. Are you even talking about this? These random weird things, like talking about romance and shit. Oh, I haven't been letting him watch it because he's about romance.
So he's not picking it up from his mom and her husband. He's getting it from Bluey.
Well, see, I don't really care about that shit. You can turn that. Nobody cares about it.
Well, somebody said something about a cow.
But now I'm cold all of a sudden.
I feel like the rest of it is boring.
She lives in fucking Columbus. What the fuck's she gonna do with a cow?
I would maybe she's talking about buying a butchered cow.
Oh, I mean, that shit don't matter. Who gives a fuck?
Or was she talking about not being able to eat, or she's able to eat red meat?
Potatoes in the big pan recipes. The macaroni and cheese. I should have plenty of butter for my.
Yeah, I'm not interested. So, what I want to say is, if you look up, so you can actually look up what the maximum SSI benefit is for a single person, and you would look for a single person with her because her child's SSI benefits do not count as her income. It doesn't. So, with that being said, she gets $994. That's the max. If she gets $994, okay, which is not a lot of money. It's not at all. It wouldn't pay fucking one of our bills on like mortgage and truck payment or something like that. Okay. So with that being said, though, she said that she has to pay a portion of the rent, right? She also has electric. She also has gas, and she claims to get no assistance with these things. Also, she claims to get no assistance with food, right? So with that being said, all of that, you don't get any of these assistances, but yet you're well under the fucking cutoff for them. So how the fuck is it you don't get them? You're a fucking liar. You're a liar. That's the emotional manipulation. That's what that is. Get mad about all you want. I don't care. Get mad. But stop coming out here thinking that people are fucking stupid. I swear I feel like probably every fucking bill you have is taken care of, and you do what the fuck you want to with your money. That's how I feel.
So I wanna read this. Missy, just because Joey is an ordained minister does not mean that he is a master at the Bible. I get that he studied the Bible, but being an ordained minister does not make him a pro at it. Anybody can get their ordained minister license online, so there was not a good example or way to state facts. I never said he was a pro at anything. I said that he was an ordained minister. He also spent a lot of time in jail and probably read the Bible front to back probably a few times if we're being honest. And I feel that you could put him up against somebody that you feel is extremely knowledgeable about the Bible, and he would go toe to toe with any of them, ordained minister or not.
Look, and again, I never said I was a pro about it. I said I studied it. I've taken classes for it. I've taken tests over it. I've read it, and not just in jail. I was in church my whole fucking life. And I'm somebody who, the way my brain works, I don't believe people. I have to read things and understand them on my own. But nobody said I was a pro. But what I did say is I do know about a lot of the things that she's trying to say, that she's trying to twist. Oh, I absolutely did, Mealy. Absolutely. But that she's trying to twist to to fit whatever version that she wants her walk to be is fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. And if you'd crack open a Bible, you would know the same thing, regardless of if you believe it or not. You don't have to believe that space is real to read a science book and learn the fucking information that's in that book and speak about it. You don't have to believe that it's real to know that it's there. You don't have to believe that atoms are real to read and study about them and know how they work. It's just nonsense. Like, tell me what I've said that's been wrong about it. And I'm also, a lot of you guys know I'm very, when I talk about it, I'm very like strict to what the word says. I'm not interpreting it or taking my spin on it. I'm very, this is what it says that you're supposed to do.
So I feel like, how long was that live? Let me go back. So the total length of this live is an hour and 52 minutes. We're stopped at an hour and 25 minutes. I would say the first 10 minutes of the live was about God. The rest of the live was about money. But it's not about money.
And look, if I'm curious about something in the world, I would absolutely want to listen to somebody that has studied the actual like item that they're talking about and not someone who basically takes cliff notes through podcast and other people's opinions and TV shows like The Chosen or Johnny Chang, or it's just nonsense to me. Like, yes, some of these people are very influential and maybe they have some knowledge and they can speak about their own, walks and changes and read and learn people. But when you're sitting out here and you're trying to speak about something in a verse, right? Like the turn the other cheek, but that's all you fucking know is turn the other cheek. You don't know any of the rest of it. You don't know well, how many times am I supposed to turn the other cheek? 7 times? No, 70 times, 7 times. Like, you don't know any of that. You talk about, well, people in their testimonials in their podcast. But what about the testimonials of Job, who went through literal fucking hell and kept leaning on God, even when his own wife told him to curse God?
Thank you, Miss Corinne.
That's the thing. And I'm sorry, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and hear somebody complain and tell other people that they can't even talk about their fucking day because they were called out for fucking emotional fucking manipulation, which they do. They absolutely do. She does that in inboxes. I mean, take it back to the fucking alternator situation on Friday or whatever. It was a fucking alternator and she was in somebody's inbox that Monday
Saying that
talking
it
about
was
it
a
was a transmission.
transmission.
And then when she was called out about it, said, "I'm a girl. I don't know the difference." Bullshit.
Craziness. Craziness.
And look, she probably don't even know it's Job. She would probably say Job. And that's why she don't want that fucking book. She ain't gonna read that book because it's too closely related to what she don't want to do. She thinks it's Job. She don't want to learn about Job.
Mm-mm-mm. What a mess.
It's just fucking ridiculous. It is. And again, I will repeat it.
HBIC. That's me. I'm the HBIC. Thank you, April.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
And
mean, it's not.
I boss everybody around.
Oh yeah. Like, She was being mean to Lala before she met you because she wanted to fit in with you.
Yes. No, she had real problems with Lala. She got mad because I was cool with
No,
Lala. That's
no, no, Melissa. It was your fault. She wanted to fit in with you, so she started early.
um,
You made her do it.
yeah. I control her. Listen, I apparently I've got a lot of control over a lot of people. A lot. I really do.
And those
All of my friends, I have a lot of control. I tell them, what they can do, what they can't do, what they need to do, and they just listen.
the funny part about when she brings up the Pharisees, I find that hilarious. The
Oh, because I
reason
got it
why
right here. Don't play with me.
the reason why I find that hilarious is the fact that if you know about that, the Pharisees, it was absolutely said that they act and say as if they do these things for God, and the mask will come off. Danielle, Danielle, stop fucking describing yourself.
Y'all like it? You dig it? I think it's nice. Oh, thank you, Cole.
I mean, and again, you don't have to believe in something to have not once. I mean, it's not like I didn't once believe in it because I did, very much so, very much so. Um, but what I know that you don't do when you're a believer and you're trying to bring people to believe and you're trying to have this walk and you're trying to do good deeds and you're trying to change your life, what you don't do is when somebody comes in and questions something about it, they may be a struggling believer. They may not understand. You don't go, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out. That is not what it fucking tells you to do. Not at all. And I would love, absolutely love, for you to come out and for you to describe to people your works in faith. What are you doing to work in faith? What works are you putting in? Now, I'm not going to say that does not mean that you have to do that to go to heaven. Y'all know what I've said about that. And with reading the Bible, the only requirement is to believe that Jesus Christ died for your sins and is the one Lord and Savior. That's the only requirement. However, you should take a Christian path. You should repent. You should give works and all of that. You should. But works do not get you into heaven. However, faith without works is dead. I believe in a God, yes. I don't believe in Jesus Christ. I don't. Shirley, you still in here?
I got the crown on, friend.
Okay. So Shirley right here is one reason I don't believe in Jesus Christ. Shirley is Jewish. Shirley does not believe in Jesus Christ. And you're not going to tell me Shirley's going to hell. You're not going to tell me that. And in the Christian Bible, if you do not believe in Jesus Christ, then you do not have a seat at the table. You're not there.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's my, yes, my daughter and the situation with her and some other things have affected my beliefs over the years. But my biggest thing has been I cannot, I cannot get behind that a God that created this world and loves everyone and, all of this is going to deny someone entry to heaven because their religion does not believe in Jesus Christ, no matter what they've done. No matter what they've done. They could be the straightest, narrow walking person ever, ever, and not get into heaven because they don't believe in Jesus Christ because they're Jewish or whatever other religions that don't believe in Jesus Christ. But a schmurderer or a rapist that believes can. I can't get behind that. I'm sorry. And I
Paige
never
is
will.
wanting to ask you a question.
Paige, you ain't gotta ask, just ask the question. And while she's typing, I'll say that too, because I see what Speakeasy's saying, right? Um, so
I
that
believe
is
in
kind
God
of a
and
part of it.
Jesus. You believe in God, but not Jesus.
Yes, it is. So the
Oh,
Old Testament, so the Old Testament, when the Old Testament was written, after the Old Testament was written, you had a period of silence, which was 450 years or 490 years. I can't remember right now, but it's something like that. And it was a period of silence. There was no other books written in that time until the New Testament. Right, the New Testament was written about 450 to 490 years later. The New Testament is where, you know, the story of Jesus Christ and all that stuff came from. Now, for me, I did believe when I was growing up, and no, I don't mind talking about it. So I did believe growing up about Jesus and this and that, but as I get older and things happen and I try to learn, and, all this other stuff, I start to realize that I've met some really shitty people that are Christians. Some really shitty people that are Christians. And I've met some really good people that are Jewish. I've met some really good people that are Muslim. I've met some really good people that are many different religions, okay? Um, And with that said, if you go based on the Christian Bible, and people try to argue it all the time, but the fact of the matter is you can pick it out of scripture and it absolutely says that the only way to heaven, the only way and the only requirement is to believe in Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior and that he died on the cross for your sins. That is it. That is it. It does say that you should repent. You should. It does say that you should walk a Christian path. It does say that you should change your behaviors. It does say that you should do many things, but it is not the requirement because the requirement and the atonement for your sins has already been paid. That is why it's only required that you believe in him as your Lord and Savior. What are you doing? And I don't know why you don't go on the back porch. It's loud out there. But
what are those
he
things? Possums?
and he says that the only way into heaven is through him. That he has went there and made a place for you. I see it, sissy. Um, and look, and I'm not trying to change anybody's opinion. That's me, and that's me reading and understanding and seeing what it says. And the problem that I have with a lot of preachers is a lot of preachers, it's interpretation and it's what they think and like all types of stuff. But no, and you're right, Brandy. It does not mean that you get saved and just keep on being a bad person. However, it does mean that even if you do that, as long as you believe, you're going. I mean, that's what it says. Like, and I hate it. And I hate that that's unfortunately what it states and what it says. And I don't like when when I ask questions like, then, why do children have to die? Why do good people have to go through cancer? Why does this happen? Why does that happen? And the response that I get from people is because there's free will. God lets us have free will. Okay, I get that. But God also created the earth, right? He created the earth and everything in it, which means the evil and the chaos, he fucking created it. Why did he do that? Why? And when people say, "Oh, the devil, and this and that," and well, the devil was once an angel, also his creation, also his creation. So I mean, it's just tough. And I will say this again, and I've said it a million times. If your belief in Jesus Christ, if your belief in Jesus Christ, right, helps you to be the person that you need to be, that is not putting more chaos and evil into this world,
Hey, whoa.
then continue, please. But no, see, Brandy, that's wrong. Man didn't create the ugly, because everything was created by God. So everything was already created by God. And the reason why you know that that's true is because of the apple in the Garden of Eden, which was the knowledge of the world, which was the good, bad, and the evil, right? Like that was in that apple. And they were told not to do it.
Thank you.
They
Thank you,
were told
Will.
not to eat it, but they did. But again, he still created that. What's up, Will?
I got my Medusa hat on. I know. And he do be gotten cake for days, friends.
Look, that's so funny to have to tell him that, because that did fuck me up that night when I came in. You was watching that live, and I was like, "Damn, what is that?" You was like, "That's whoa." I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Got me fucking over here looking at a man's ass. Thank you,
He
Will.
did. He said just that. He said just that. It was so funny.
And look, and I respect everyone else's beliefs. And here's the thing, you know, I can go into more depth of even more reasons that I've studied and looked into and tried to understand,
I agree,
you
Tim.
know, for a religion that is supposed to be this kind, compassionate. And look, and a lot of Christians that are true believers, that are good people, um, a lot of them are really good people, and I won't take that away from them. Um, but for me, for this religion that's supposed to be, you know, the religion, it's supposed to be the way and how to do it. There's been more bloodshed in its name than anything else. Than anything else. And you're right. It did. Beautifully broken. Thank you, Wo. You don't have to do that.
They get mad when y'all do that, honey.
What?
And then you give it back to me.
I can't even cash out.
I was just telling you. They say I make everybody do that. That's what they say.
And that is true. The Bible did speak against organized religion. It did. It did. Jesus couldn't stand organized religion. Hence where the when men are gathered in my name, that is where church is. That's why, because he organized religion wasn't his thing. You shouldn't have this. You have to go to this one place
Take
to
it to my
give
sheep.
worship and praise and blah blah. You should be able to worship and praise wherever you are, because rejoicing in the name of the Lord
For the sheeps.
is what it was about. Like, You know, so yes, and there's a lot of contradictions, and there's also a lot of things even in the Old Testament, right? That are things that are not practiced today, and things that are, you know, that were once sins, that were once, you know, you couldn't do it or shouldn't do it, and things like that. And today it's accepted, and that's fine. But that gives me other problem I have, that I think that religion itself and the books that were written, and I'm not saying all of them, some of them might have been, you know, divine intervention and written by divine intervention, but I believe that some were absolutely written as a way to govern the masses. Rules, laws, to scare people so that they don't do certain things.
Sorry for what, friend? I know that's right, Bree.
Oh, good night, good for you. Nicodemus, yeah. Exactly, bless mama. That's something I can't get behind. The fact that they're, I mean, and just I know one in particular, mega church in South Carolina, where the pastor drives a Lamborghini. That's bullshit to me. And I personally don't need the fear of something happening to me after I pass away to make me be a good person. I just, I don't need that. I'm going to be a good person, and I'm going to try to do good things and help people, because every day I try to be a little bit better than I was as the day before, as well as when I leave this world, I want to leave it a little bit better than what I was born into. I want to leave it with memories of kindness and compassion, helpfulness. That's just me. That's who I am. Um, Now, that doesn't mean that I'm not going to make mistakes. I'm not going to speak opinions, and I'm not going to say some not nice things sometimes.
Probably gonna hurt some feelings along the way. I know I will.
But yeah,
I gotta keep
that
my
that
sheeps gathered.
no, you're the shepherd.
I'm God, they said.
Mega churches are dangerous. There was a church in Richmond, Virginia, that was called the Rock, ROC. It was called Richmond Outreach Center. And there was a guy, I don't remember his name now, but he was the pastor there for a long time. And there ended up an investigation out of Texas finally caught up with him years later, right? Years later, he had molested, raped, and
That's
a
right.
lot of other things, young girls out of Texas, and ran to Virginia, created a big church, and made a shit ton of money. If he doesn't, you're unsubscribing. I can't do that. I don't know if he was from Houston. I know he was from Texas. But if you look up the Richmond Outreach Center called The Rock, yeah, I'm sure you'll find it. The funny thing of, well, not funny, but the thing about that was, so while that all came out is when it actually didn't come out until almost the end of me being in jail. But while I was in jail, I had written to the Richmond Outreach Center, because they used to do things to help inmates and stuff like that. They would help with like attorneys and different things like that. And I never got a fucking response at all. Some other people got responses that were in there, but I never got a response, never even got a letter back. And then it was like a few months later that came out in the news. I mean, and
Those two.
ooh, what's up,
Do what?
Chels?
I don't know. Maybe she want me to ask that.
What's she say?
I don't know.
Check our group.
Why
Joey.
can't I can't understand what you're saying. I don't know why. Did you understand what she said?
Mm-mm.
I
It,
said
No.
it's
check our group.
oh, I got you. I got you. Give me a second.
I'm the master manipulator and Joey's the Bible master. Stop it. I know it, Brandy. I thought I was the Virgin Mary. Mm-mm-mm.
Chels, I think I know what you're talking about. But I can't remember the original name. Can you put that in there?
I don't know it either.
I'm lumberjack girl too.
I don't know it either.
I'm all kind of things.
I see.
Yeah. Jack of all trades, master of none, except my chat. Sorry, I'm making funnies. I'm a one-man band. I know that's right. Mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to figure out how I got all this control over these people.
I'm trying to figure out and get. I'm trying to be like you when I grow up, Bestie.
Oh, bet. I'll teach you.
Okay, yeah. I need all the lessons, all the class. I need to know, like the ins and outs of like how to get these people in check and give me all their money and like, I need to learn how to control them and make them do what you do and mimic me in the same sense.
I got it.
So
I got it.
that pastor's name was Pastor G. It was Geronimo Aguilar.
Yeah,
And
it's a
it was
scam.
it was in Texas where the charges originated, but he had been the pastor in Richmond for a while. But yeah, and that's and that's something that gets me with religion is already so the FLDS church, y'all seen all that in like the Utah stuff and what they continue to do, all that's in the name of fucking religion. Like, not just the FLDS church, but there's plenty of other churches. I mean, this goes on and on and on and on and on.
But so Joey, can I make a suggestion real quick? Um,
You you can.
I feel like there is a motive to this. If you pick up what I'm putting down
I don't know.
for what Danielle's saying and what she's doing. There's a reason why she's trying to put the God situation in it because she knows yours and Melissa's beliefs and she knows everybody else's, or a lot of everybody else's in the chat is very different.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't
You
disagree with
understand what
you,
I'm saying?
Chels. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. However, what I'll say is everybody already knows how I feel about this. Most people anyway already know
Right.
how I feel about it. It's not like it's new. So if that's what she's trying to do, it's not gonna work. I'm
I feel like
sorry.
she tried the first time. Like that was her whole purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Mm,
She's trying to make a divide in between you guys and people who believe. That's why she made the remark in her live today. Well, if you were Christians or whatever it was that she said, or you believe in God, who was it she asked if they believed in God? It was somebody who went over in her chat and asked them if she asked them if they believed in God, and she went on about it for a second about something, asking.
It was somebody that was talking ish to her, I feel like. I could be wrong
Yes,
though.
they were talking shit to her. It was.
the reality of it is, if she wants that to work, she's gotta take a look at how she's portraying her Christian walk because
No,
it's not going
somebody
to
else,
work.
Brandy. It was
It's
somebody
not.
else.
It's not going to work how she's doing it. It's not. If that's her idea, and that's what she thinks is she's going to cause a divide, well, you can't come out here and say and do and be so nasty to people that ask questions in your chat if you're on this walk. You get what I'm saying, Chelsea?
I agree. I do
Because
agree.
So I had said earlier um
the
that I wanted to
truth.
listen to the live that she had tonight because there were some things that I wanted to address. And I don't think it got recorded, but she was talking about how mad I was and how much I cared, this, that, and the third. Like she is a little peon in this TikTok world to me. Like we hadn't been talking about her. I'm not even real sure 100% what started to bring her back up. The only thing I remember is the video, like the past few days. It was the video. I watched the video, said a few things, then she's been live every day since. I feel like, my opinion, I feel like Sunday, we went crazy and got number two. Joey's trailer happened on Monday, and she's literally been live every day since.
I agree.
Um, so I feel like I just want to put fingers up to her and tell her to suck on my balls.
I'm with you on what she
Yeah,
said from here on
Because
forward. Fuck her.
I
when
agree.
when I don't give her no attention, or like when no attention is given, nobody listens to her.
I agree.
And nobody brought her up. She did the same thing this time that she did the last time. The last time she went and made the mod video knowing what the fuck it was gonna do. She just didn't go live and say anything, but she
I
made
could
the mod
probably
video.
type in her name and pull up every time that she's been live, because it's been said every time she's been live. And every time she's been live, I won't 100% say that she talked about me, but I'll say 90% of the time at least was talking about the situation, whether it been Amelia, Chelsea, me. Um, just this topic was me because of Sunday and then the trailer.
Exactly. I mean, but it's again, it's the same thing she did with that little mod video. Well, I didn't say anybody's name. She did the same thing with her video this time about the hardships. I didn't say anybody's name. Yeah, okay. It's okay. Are you really trying to insinuate that the 302 people in here right now are too dumb to fucking realize what the fuck you're talking about? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I find that very, very condescending.
Like I feel like the arguments with her are even dumb because like she just lies about things.
Hmm.
I know that I didn't say anything about wishing she would have a lupus flare up, and there was a few things I'm not remembering off the top of my head, but there was quite a few things that she most definitely lied about, and I don't know. I think she's a crazy bitch.
And look, and I will say this and about my daughter. So if you think that my divide from Christ was because of her, okay, and what happened, right? You think that I'm angry about it or whatever. That's fine. You can think that. But don't you dare motherfucking tell me that I shouldn't divide because of that if your child's still alive. Don't you do that. It's the one thing, not the one thing, but that's many things that I've never been able to stand. Even from, pastors and the funeral and trying to talk to them and understand things and this and that to be God needed another angel. Well, he could have chose anybody fucking else. He could have chose a shitty person if they believed in him. Like, could have chose somebody else. Didn't have to choose her.
UTK. Well,
And I'm not inherently angry about it though. Like it's not really. anger. It's there's a lot of other things that have opened my eyes to certain situations, and you've heard me say it. There's it's just so much, man. So much, more and more and more as it goes on. You know, I'll see really shit people out here just skating by without a fucking care in the world. Although if you ask them, they've got every ailment and problem and this and that and blah blah blah, blah, but they don't know a fucking struggle of what the fuck they're gonna do if smacked in the face. And then you got people that work their ass off to get where they need to be, or parents that try to be good parents and try to do this and try to do that, that lose their children. You got people that have taken care of people for years and years and years and years and years that have let people do some really shitty things to them and just fucking turn their cheek and walked away, and they end up with cancer or they end up with fucking other terminal diseases. And that's a problem to me. That is a problem for me, flat out. Good night, February.
I got a collection of vapes here. Don't mind me. So, anything else crazy been going on? I get that. I get that, Marie. I struggle with it too. I do. I hope you have a good night, Miss Jordan, and we love you. Thank you for being a sheep.
Good night, Jordan, and thank you as well again. And I'll reach out tomorrow for sure.
I get that. I'm sure a lot of people have the why me's.
It's hard.
Absolutely.
And to the ones that their faith is strong through situations like that, I commend you. I'm happy for you that you can keep that faith, because it is so hard for a lot of the rest of us. And look, there's a lot of people when you talk to them about faith and stuff, and you bring up some of the legitimate questions and things and stuff that I say, that they will flat out tell you, and I respect it. I completely respect it. They will say, no, none of it makes sense to me. I don't understand it. I don't like it, but my faith is strong enough that I believe that it's not for me to know. And I respect that. I do flat out respect it.
Facts. Facts. Oh, the baby turns 17 tomorrow. That's crazy.
Kansas, why you have to put that in there? Now you know tomorrow she gonna be all on that ribbons and shit.
Stop it. Okay.
I'm glad. I'm glad, Marie.
I know that's right, Vanity. I feel that. I do feel that. Again, what?
I said good night, bestie. I love you. My daddy's awake. I'm gonna go in the chat.
Okay, baby. I love you too.
Call
Tell
me if
that
you
ass
need
that I
me.
love him.
I will. Good night. Love you guys.
Love
Love you too.
you. I think I'm going to call it a night myself.
Well,
I agree, Brandy. And we can agree to disagree and still love each other and all the things. I definitely appreciate that. Right.
absolutely.
HBIC. Good night, Miss Lori. Good night, Amy. Good night, Mama 3.
Good night.
Good night, Laura. Tomorrow is Friday, friends. Don't forget about Sunday. Make sure you register for the event for Sunday. Please make sure you guys do that. Good night, Nikki. Good night, Kansas. Good night, Reba. Good night, Little Mama. Good night, Southern. Good night, Masha. Good night, Miss Andrea. Good night, Vanity. Good night, Candy. Good night, Chris. Good night, sweetie. Good night, Jessica. Good night, Beth. Good night, Kayla. Good night, Trey. Good night, Maria. I love you too. Good night, Brandy. Love you too. Good night, Mama 3. Good night, Strong Nana. Good night, Stacy. Good night, Country Girl. Good night, Miss Jenny. Good night, Mama Spurs. Good night, Nelly. Good night, Nikki. I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow when I get off work. Mwah.